Welcome one and welcome all back to Pokemon Violet. Hello, hello. Today we're going to be beginning our shiny hunt for Meowth. Looking for the kitty cat with the pink tips. Hello everyone, how are you guys doing? Let me see, can I enlarge this really quickly so I can see you guys easier? That should be good, I guess. Yep. How's everyone's Valentine's Day? You have fun? You have a good time? Anyone spend the day with their significant other? Hello, Garchomp. What's up? What's up? Bush said yes, Venby. Friday, I get online. Nice. You know how long you're going to have it for? Like, are you going to get like a month subscription or a year or something? Hello, Tayden. You said yeah. How are you doing? How are you doing today, Tayden? Thank you for joining. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's been a little while. How have you been? Bush, you said, Venby, you might get a shiny Ditto. Depends where you go. Ah, but shiny Dittos, you can't tell they're shiny, right? Unless you engage them in battle. So I might just miss them. Joshua, you said, well, I got a ton of items, so I can help you. Ooh, thanks, Josh. I really appreciate it. You definitely didn't have to do that for me, but thank you, thank you. All right, let's see where exactly these things are. Garchomp, you said, I didn't have a Valentine because I never cared about that holiday. You didn't even get, like, chocolates, like, from your family or bought some for yourself? We'll go A to Z because I don't know where this thing is going to be. Oh, Meowth, where are you? Well, I know you're where you are, but there you is. Luana said hi-oh. Hello, Luana. Okay, habitat. Where does this little thing live? Okay, so it's pretty much anywhere right above the area 0. Okay. I guess we'll go check out the right side. Between those lakes should be good. Sweet. Let's go over there. We're actually like in the area already. If we just, I guess if we go around here or around here. Let's check this place out. Bushy said I'm getting 1 year. Very nice, very nice. Tayden said, I've been okay. Better than being bad, Tayden. Bush said, no, just battle them with the auto battle if they don't battle to shiny. I don't have any Valentines, but most of my friends did. I see, I see. Well, there's nothing wrong with that, you know? What is this? A kelp sea berry. Is there a guy up here? By that I mean a Gimmighoul coin. Up! I can't even jump up here. No, it's not. Oh, it's right there. Cool. Then he said, do you have Herba Mystica? I do not have Herba Mystica. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go with, well, not full odds because I have a shiny charm, but I have to go with full shiny charm odds. Lana said, you know the Kailimon guy, right? I do know Kailimon. Jocelyn said, I leveled up way past PvP range, so I need something to do until I transfer, or I can transfer items to a new character. A new one of your characters, or am I the new character that you're transferring stuff to? Bushy said, Venby, by Larry's gym is a great spot, I think. Oh, really? Where does, let's see, where does Larry live again? Darn it! Oh, actually, that was good, because, oh, I screwed it up, though. It's here, right? Medali? Anywhere around here would be good, you're saying? Bush? Hello, Kai said, hola, we, ¿cómo te va? Bien, bien, muy bien. ¿Cómo estás, Kai? How are you doing? Thank you for joining. Gracias, gracias. Lorna said, Kailimon is actually popular. He has 2.47 million subscribers. I'm not sure if the number is quite that big, but you are right. Yes, he does have a lot of subscribers. So I'm very humbled and grateful that he stops by sometimes. Up. I've seen his content. It's good. I like it. The only problem is he doesn't always speak English while he's playing the games. Which is, yeah, especially by the valley area where you leave the town by the west. Oh, so somewhere over here. Oh, well, there's a Persian, so you must be right. There must be Meowth around. I would hope, anyway. Oh, there's one. Yeah, so, okay, so that's how they look. They're brown. They're brown tips. We need to look for one with pink tips. Alright, let me get out my, what's it called? My encounter counter. Let's see. This should be it, I think. Yeah, but that was for our last... Whoops! Alright. Darn it! It was a Ditto! It was... So does this not... That doesn't count as a Meowth encounter, huh? That's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be a hassle keeping track. I guess I do really need to fight them then. Meowth encounters. Alrighty. So far we're at 0. Ah! Sorry, I dropped my water bottle, but nothing spilled. It was closed. No worries, no worries. Kai said your Bulbasaur is evolving. Your Bulbasaur evolved into Bulbasaur with a shotgun. Estoy bien. Thanks, Kai. Glad to hear you're doing well. Josh Lemon said, well, I need someone I can trust to hold on to them and then transfer them to my new character. Your new character? Oh, I think I understand what you're saying, yeah. That way you'll also have an easier time, like, restarting the game. Kai said, you captured the pink tip favorite talking cat? No, I haven't found it yet. I just started, How do I tell? Like, if I fight it, it'll tell me what... Okay, Meowth fur. So, can Ditto not give me Meowth fur? How do I recall my thing? No? Okay, that's... The button wasn't working earlier. So we've fought one Meowth so far. This will be Meowth number 2, I guess? Will it? But yeah. Well, it said Meowth fur. I don't know if you can get Meowth fur from Dittos, though. I'm so scared now. Let's see. Butchie said, well, I'm shiny hunt Ditto and Meowth? If I happen to find a shiny Ditto, it'll be an accident. I'm not going to keep track of those encounters, but... Yeah, we'll see. Should I buy the normal encounter power so we see less, like, Scythers and... Oh god! I guess the little Bambi thing. I feel like there's gonna be a hard hunt, you guys. I feel like there's gonna be a hard hunt. Is this thing ever gonna give up and let me go? That's not shiny, right? Looks, what's it called? Oh, is this shiny? Alright, there we go! There we go, everybody. First shiny of the stream, 8 minutes in. Woo! We got it. I couldn't tell it was shiny. It just looks very slightly darker than the rest. We got a shiny Staravia. Wow. Okay, let's see. What did I miss in the chat? Hold on. Let's see, Lana said, listen, listen, the circus is already starting. This means you all are foo. We're foo? I said that was 2 damage attack coming from a shiny water bottle. The water bottle is not shiny. Lana said that quote came from clowns from the esoteric circus. Ah, there's a circus beginning, huh? Joshua said, I mean, as I am now, the bosses will be a joke if I help you. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's true. I should get like the full experience of the game, the difficulty and everything. That's a good point, Joshua. I said, no, I don't think so. Also, you press ZR, I believe, one of the bumpers, you can see the Pokemon. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, but I have to, like, aim at them, right? I said Bob Sponge meets Shrek. That was a very high pitch, insane voice. Really? It's kind of scary. What would be a good ball to catch this thing in? I just try, like, a Great Ball or something? Then said I found a shiny Slowpoke from a raid. Oh, nice, Tayden. That's awesome. Did you catch it? Because it took me out in 8 minutes? Wow. Yeah, it's, we're not having the best luck here. Lakin, join the stream to first shiny. Hello, yes, very early shiny, 8 minutes in. It doesn't even look like one. Okay, so you guys want the, Ultra Ball, huh? Sounds good to me. I said easy, shiny, Lakin Lux. Lakin brought the luck. Shiny Shrek is the rarest. Will we find a shiny Shrek? What can we call this shiny Starave? Should we call it like surprise or something? Because I was not expecting it. Not Lux Luck. I thought you meant that. I couldn't even tell this thing was shiny at first. What's a good name for a slightly golden bird, I guess? Like I said, that reminds me, I almost lost a shiny Durant earlier today. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad you ended up catching it. Excuse me. Okay, let me put this as a phase. Phase 1. Staravia. Call him Lakin 2. It's a girl, actually. Lakin, would you mind a female Staravia being called Lakin 2? Lakin 3? I like Lakin 3. Then you said... you said Joe at Mamamoo. Mamamoo? What is that supposed to mean? Like you were saying Joe Mama? Lonnie said the kitchen is strange, but the food is delicious. A line from the Esoteric Clowns. What's their goal? They're gonna offer food at the circus? Alright. We're gonna talk about Lakin E. Okay, we'll do Lakin 3. Perfect. Alright. To the boxes. Earliest shiny ever. Or quickest, I should say. Beautiful, beautiful. I need to save my game before something terrible happens. Oh, there's a Pineco here? That's gotta be like a Ditto, right? You scumbags. Let me leave. I need to save my game. Stop fighting me. Alright, there we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We don't talk about Lakin. Ah! I can't escape. There's too many birds. Please. Just give them a chance to be happy. Okay. Let's get out of here. Alright, on the hunt for more Meowthies. That was very, very unexpected. I can't believe we got that. Alright, this thing is not shiny, right? Because it's always hard for me to see, like, tell the difference between the shiny and non-shinies of those squirrels. So I may as well test it out. Da-da-dun, dun, dun, dun. I guess it'll be the same with these birds, but... No! Sorry. Luani said, we have jars full of brains, water bottles made out of blood, and a trash can filled with the eyeballs! Dang. Is it gonna be one of those situations where they make people reach into like a bowl of grapes and they think that they're eyeballs because of the way they feel and they're blindfolded, they can't tell? I see like no Meowths around here. Is this really the best place to encounter Meowths? I could try and make a sandwich, a normal sandwich, but there's so many normal Pokemon around here anyway that I doubt it would make a difference. Okay, that was Ditto Goo. Okay, good. So yeah, you can tell the difference between whether or not they're a Meowth or a Ditto after you fight. Okay, that one was Meowth first. So that's actually our third encounter. There you go. Tayton, I don't know what that first word says, but then you said ni anata o Akira. Akira menai something shite anata o something sasenai anata ga don? Was that last word? Not sure, not sure. Sorry, Ted, I didn't understand a lot of that. I'm still working on my Japanese and I can't really read kanji, so I didn't catch that. Oh, look at the dough dogs. Let's see. Kai said this is circus, not a suicide side. Circus of $1. Like I said, how I almost lost the Durant was I wasn't really paying attention to my phone. I was just checking Pokemon and I clicked off the Durant, but in the corner of my eye I saw it sparkle, so... Excuse me, I clicked back on it before it disappeared and I caught it. Oh, nice. How long do you have before they disappear typically if you, like, run from them? Good save, Lakin. I said we have emos, femboys, and furries. There are darkness monsters as a tier clown. Is that true? Are all those people, members of the clown order, Luana? Well, I said it's the NSFW killer clown. Oh, liker clown. What? What is that supposed to mean? Bum 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 bum. Where are the Meowths? Show me the Meowths. Like I said, I think Durant has a good shiny. What's it look like again? Can you remind me? I said, yeah, a mistake. Bush, I'll be back. Alrighty, I'll be here. I said, NSFW liker clown. What is that supposed to mean? There are too many Pokemon around here, man. Not enough Meowths. Got mushrooms. Maybe it's better if I stick, like, close to the road. Okay, you said it was a Rickroll. Oh, it was a Rickroll. That's funny. Yeah, I couldn't catch it. If you could set your app to type only in hiragana instead of kanji, maybe I'd be able to catch it. But I don't know if that's a setting that you can adjust. Oh, Meowth! Kill it! Destroy the cat! Alright, that was a real Meowth. Well, I said 1 the normal clown, 2 the show clown, 3 the NSF liker clown. So there's 3 classifications, you say? What a group to join. I don't know. I also don't know how what the shiny Persians look like, so it's possible I passed them without noticing. So many Persians, wow. There's a Meowth. Potentially. That was a Meowth. Good, good. I said, welcome to the underworld. I don't want money, I want your legs and your hands. What about their feet? That's an important body part. Then you forgot the class clown. The classic class clown. I'm gonna try going more this way. I think Bush said over here is like a good area. Let's see if we see more Meowths. I hope you guys are strapped in. This might be a longer hunt for Meowth specifically, but we did get that bird early on, so I can't complain. Is this a Meowth? Yes, it is. Like you said, I'm not sure about the time limit. Normally it's a couple minutes. The main reason I almost lost is because I started walking to my bus stop and it was close to being far away. Oh, that's right. You have to be physically close to it. Oh, shiny Shroomish are orange, right? That would be a good one to get. I see. Durant's eyes go from red to green and the body goes from silver to bronze. Oh, nice. That does sound really cool. Actually. Meowth fur. Okay. Another Meowth. For the books. Luana, you said the show clown is definitely the most cursed because he makes shows of puppets made out of human flesh. Oh. I mean, I can see how some people would be entertained by that, but that is really disturbing. Maybe this is the valley that Bush was talking about earlier. Any Meowths around here? Kai said, I'm creating a roguelike game because King's Soul is very hard to create. It's called DNF. I don't know why I created this game edition. Ah! Darn it. Slow Clown said, hello. Go away, Vigoroth. I don't want you here right now. Maybe in the future. The one he said, but there is one clown that actually helps you. His name is Bob. What a common name. Hello, Bush. Welcome back. Welcome back. Haven't seen many Meowth, I'll be honest. But I'll keep looking. Have I gone too far? Has science gone too far? I probably won't find any over there. Let's go back. Lonnie said, but the clown got scrapped because all the clowns were basically evil. Oh, only the helpful one got scrapped? That doesn't seem fair. Yeah, that's another Meowth. We've almost hit 10, guys. We've almost hit double digits. Can you believe such a thing? What is that? Oh, it's another bird. Another burb. Birdie, birdie, go tweet, tweet. Let's see. Peyton, I've been working on a book. Oh, really? That's cool, Tane. How long have you been working on it for? And how long do you think it'll be until it's complete? I need to drink some water. Give me a second, please. Excuse me, excuse me. Bush said maybe I was wrong about this spawn. They spawned a lot for me, though. Yeah, it's probably just based on luck. I seem to not be getting very lucky around here, though. I might try a different spot, but... let's see where this goes. Like I said, maybe you should try and find somewhere else to hunt. You're probably right. You're probably right. Da-da-da-dun-da-dun. Does this count as a Meowth or is it a Ditto? It does a meow. It said 2 years. Wow. That is a long time. About 2 years and 3 months is when you think it'll be finished? Wish that's a small Persian. No, bird, don't touch me. Don't you dog. There were a small Persian over there. Did I say were? My bad. Unless but Bob is still out there in the circus, in the scrap clown show. Basically dead. Holding on to dear life with whatever energy he has left. Bush, you said, you say that, but got a shiny in the first 8 minutes. You're right, you're so right. I can't even complain, because I got a shiny so quick. What was that? What Pokemon made that noise? Those squeaks? But, sorry. But it's gonna take like so long if this is the rate at which I get Meowth encounters. So let us go try somewhere else really quick. Just to see if it helps. Is there a Zora around here? Oh my god, there's Ditto and Zora. That's gonna be like... You'll never find anything that you want. Is this where I was gonna go? I think it was, yeah. Let me check around here. By the map and my instincts, it says I want to try around here. Luana, you said there's also another helpful clown called Jeremy, also deceased. Wait, what do you mean also? I thought you said Bob was hanging on to dear life. Let's see. Somewhere this way? No. Somewhere this way? Are there meows around here? There are these things. But there also were some of over there. Meowth? Meow. Kai said, history of DNF. I don't know why I created this game edition. In Medieval Castle, the treasure is the extremely super fun, fattening Arfodi drink? Extreme Monster Edition. Did I miss a line there? I don't think so. Oh, the treasure's kept in the castle. I did miss a line, sorry. So it's a drink that makes you fat, is that correct? Would people want such a reward? I mean, the Pokemon around here seem similar, but I don't see any Meowths. So perhaps the other place was better. Which said Bob just died when he died just now. Oh, it's a Growlithe. Interesting. Alright, Levencio was the other place I was going to maybe fly to, so let's go that away. And see what we can see. Lonnie said, because all the helpful clowns get punished, the Scrap Clowns show. Why don't they vote out the evil clowns then and then just run the show themselves, the nice ones? That's something that could happen, isn't it? Kelpsy. Kelpsy. I see not a single kitty cat around here. I think I'm gonna have to, you know, push my luck there at the place we were already at. What if I tried, no, it's fine. I'm familiar with this place. We'll just... It'll be slow pickings, but... means hopefully you guys get more content. Kai said the drink is a combination of chocolate milk, or choco milk, donuts, hamburgers into a taco that has tomato sauce and mayonnaise. I gotta be honest with you, Kai. I gotta level with you. That sounds absolutely disgusting. It doesn't sound like anything I would want to eat. I need to see if this is a Meowth or a Ditto. Not him. The Meowth. The Meowth. Okay. Ah, this one. Come get this one. Oh my god. Please. Thank you. That was a Meowth. Come back. At least they're easier to keep track of than the previous hunts where I had to like count in my head how many I was seeing and then add them to the counter. No! Also, I should switch my lead Pokemon to something faster. Like Ceruledge. There we go. That'll be helpful, hopefully. That was one Meowth. Here's another Meowth. Maybe. I don't know if it's a Ditto, actually. Oh, don't explode! Okay. It was a Meowth, so there's two. There's another one over here. Okay, now we're seeing some results. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh my god. Well, she said Venvi, the east side has better spawns. I just watched a video. It's called Best for Shiny Hunting. Oh, really? Okay, that was a Meowth. Well, here there's a pretty good number, so maybe I'll just stick around here for a bit. There's Meowth number 2. But yeah, I'll go to the east side in a bit and check it out. Those are all Meowths, so those are 3 more Meowths. The one I said, but the NSFW Liker Clown was also scrapped. Not actually scrapped clowns. Not even in any show. He was scrapped in the truest meaning of the word. Okay, that was a Meowth. And that too was a Meowth. We're in the 20s now! Yay! Oh, now they're really spawning. This is great. This is fantastic. That was a real Meow. God dang it. Let's see. Guy says epically super evil, evil, rare, dark lord stealed the chocolate milk donut hamburger into a taco. Uh-huh. The knight stole it. The thing that the dark lord stole. So they're just fighting for what to steal, is that it? Okay, that was a real Meow. What about you, little one? Are you also a real Meow? I hear them spawn. But I don't know where. Oh, there's bugs around here? I didn't know there were bugs as well. Bushy said, I knew this spot had some spawns. You're right, you're right. I was just looking in the wrong place. So is that the sound of them dying or the sound of them spawning? I guess it is the sound of them dying. Oh my god, did you see that Sudowoodo running? Because every time they faint, I hear them. That was a Ditto, so that one doesn't count. Okay, yeah, they do make the noise when they faint. Fair enough. Fair enough. That was Meow. Kai said, end of the history. So are they just like two factions of bad guys fighting to steal the same thing? They're just stealing it from each other over and over again? We said dying sadly. That is depressing. You get to hear their final plea, their final like cry of life. Was that a Meow? It was, it was. Okay. Well, that thing... You killed an innocent Mon. Ceruledge, whatever your name is. It is Ceruledge, isn't it? Darn it. I said, me, play Super Turtle Legends game 3 seconds later. We don't have a house, guys. What is the Super Turtle Legends game? Is that the name of the game you're making? Or that's a different game? Because I've not heard of it, if I'm being honest. A lot of Jigglypuffs around here. That was a true Meowth. What about you, Meowth? Yeah. Alright, I know there was one across the way, but there's 3 over here, so those are better odds, I think. One Meowth. 2 Meowth. 3 Meowth. Yeah, you can take out the orb first, that's fine. Don't let it blow up the cat. Voltorb Sparks, what is that? That was a Ditto. That one doesn't count. Sure, let's fight the, Here, fight this big cat so it doesn't bother me. Oh! Okay. That was a real Meowth. That was also a real Meowth, okay. Let's see, Kai said, the game doesn't exist. Shining. It is Shining. Oh, so was that just a game you made up, or... Why did you say that? Hello, Skyback, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. 35. We're hunting cats. We're looking for cats that have pink tails, pink feet, and I guess pink ears. That's pretty much it. Usually they're brown. We'll see if we have any luck finding them. We have found one shiny already, which was amazing luck. We found it in 8 minutes. But it wasn't the one we were looking for, so we're still hunting. Alright, that was a meow. Curse you, Persian! Let me drink water. Kai said Super Turtle Legend game. Fun Cry Edition Legend of Zelda Super Mushroomy. XD Mexican Taco Stealing FUM. I would never expect a game to have so many adjectives. A game title, rather. That's just a mouthful, man. Any more small cats? Small cats. So maybe now I can go check the east side. This well seems to have run dry. Okay, so let's go see what the east side looks like. A dolly. Maybe we'll get better luck. And if not, we'll just go back to that place we were just at. Hoi! Like somewhere over here-ish? Perhaps? Bum-ba-dum-dum. Well, there are Persians here. Oh, here we go. Maybe this is the spot we're looking for. Perhaps, perhaps. It was a Ditto! Skybeck said, I'm not used to everyone saying hi to me. You're popular around these parts, Skybeck. Kai said, Smalo gatos. Yes. Chiquitos gatos. No, gatos chiquitos. That's what we're looking for. How do I say pink in Spanish? So I can say pink small cats. Jocelyn, you said, so what kind of build would you want to do in Dark Souls? Melee, ranged, sorcery, pyromancy, or faith? Ooh, what's faith? I like the sound of that. That's an electrode? I kind of want to catch that. I don't think I have an electrode. You scumbag. Oh shit, it was a Ditto. Did I say that, or are you saying that because I thought it wasn't a Ditto? Electrode, you're mine. I know it says I have one, but that's just because I completed the Pokedex. Kai said Rosado. Okay, so Rosado Gato Chiquito. This guy said, by the way, is there anyone interested in buying a Blue Yeti for 100 bucks? That has a microphone for anyone who doesn't know. Anyone need a good microphone for 100 bucks? Alright, send that to the box. Although this is not shiny, so let's make sure it's not in the shiny box. Kai said, I found a shiny and it was a Ditto? Whoa, that's amazing, Kai. Congratulations. That's so cool. How many, like, did you have to check to find it? Or was it like the first one you saw? Amazing. Josh said, faith is holy magic. Most of the time I see people playing, they use a lot of melee. Is that like the preferred method, or am I not going to be put at a disadvantage if I choose Faith? Because if I'm not, I think I would like to try Faith. Using holy magics. Repent, dirtbag. Sorry. Let's see. Wish that was the way you said it. Okay, okay. Nice. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you like that. I don't really remember how I said it, but no, this way, please. Fight this thing. Fight this most unholy thing. Skybear said, I'm trying to sell my Blue Yeti mic. Ditto goo. Ditto goo. More Ditto goo. They're everywhere. Look at all these cats. Cats, cats, and more cats. Okay, that was a Meowth. I don't know why I stopped Cerulege. Sorry, go, sick 'em, boy. Or girl. Is Cerulege a... She's a girl, sorry. Oh, you fought the wrong one. Well, now look at what you've done. There we go. That was a Meowth. Kai said, ha 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 ha. Is that so funny, Kai? Daryl Navarre is here, or Navarre. Hello! He said hi. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. We're looking for cats. Specifically pink cats. A Meowth. I said, Mike? Oh no, I want a blue living Yeti. You want a real Yeti? What would you do with such a thing? Would you keep it as a pet? Was that a Meowth? It was, it was. Jocelyn said, you could do a mix of Faith and Melee. Really? How many different styles can you mix together? Because I think I should go all in on one single fighting style. Were these both... Nope, that was Ditto. Okay. I hope Meowths spawn at night as well. That way I don't have to like switch to something else while night comes, but we'll see. Meowth, good, good. What about that one? Chase the cat! Don't let it get away! You're letting it get away. Cerulege, you're failing me. Okay, I think those were two Meowths. Scappy said, and for anyone interested in what comes with it, the mic itself, of course, stand, cable, and manuals. Ooh, it comes with a stand as well. That's cool. Very nice, very nice. Ay, 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 ay. Don't you dare chase me. Do not give chase. Know your place. Sorry. That was lame. There's a cat. Here a cat, there a cat, everywhere a cat, cat. Kai said chupacabras. What's a chupacabra? It's a goat eater, right? I said, what game are you guys talking about? Who's talking about games? Sorry. Oh yeah, me and Joshua. Dark Souls. We're talking about Dark Souls. That was a Ditto. That also was a Ditto. That was a Meowth. Okay, cool. Good. 1 out of 3 is not bad, I guess. What is that? Oh, it's a Murkrow. Murkrow. Okay, that was 1 Meowth. Let's see if these are also Meowths. I can't help but say it like that. Yes, it was a Meowth. Okay, what have you... Alright, stop fighting things over there. Come fight these. Yeah. Okay, got it. Good. That indeed was a Meowth. That was 1, 2. And that was 1, 2. Launch. Launch the Cerulege. Oh my goodness. I said, kitty cat, kitty cat. What did I just encounter? Oh, it was a Fido evolution, right? Okay, that was a Meowth that we just destroyed. And another one. Good. Jocelyn said, so the best build, ironically enough, is strength. Is that ironic, or is it stereotypical? Let's see. But I don't recall strength being an option of the list that you gave me, Joshua. Unless I'm crazy and just forgot, which is totally possible. Alright, 61, 62, 60 red, 60 blue. Which she said, I've always wanted to try Dark Souls, but I feel like I'm gonna break something, either my body, TV, or controller because of the difficulty. I've been told that as difficult as it is, it's not like impossible. I've been told that I've played games that may or may not have been harder, so... I'm feeling a little more confident in myself. Kai said, I like magic melee builds. Breaking TV is only the first pass? Or like the first phase? Why would they want to break more than that? Where are all the kittens? That's a big bird. There's one. Maybe. Might be a ditto. You never know in this crazy world. Alright. It was indeed a real cat. That's 2 real cats. That was not a real cat. That was indeed a fake cat. Get this one. That was real. I'm trying to read the chat a little bit. Let's see. Skyping said the Blue Yeti is a popular mic and it's also expensive, and I got a new and better mic for myself, so I don't need the Yeti anymore. It's the black version, by the way. I do like the color black. There's Murkrow here. Mole Murkrow? That was one of the options in the poll, so... Possible we can find one of those on accident. That would be cool. Alright, that's 1 Meowth. Is that another? No. No. The Kai said, Skybag, do you have a living Yeti? Which said, how much is it? It's $100. Yeah, I said Canadian. That's very important. Because I don't know how many of you actually have Canadian money. Well, that means it's probably less in US, maybe? I don't know what the conversion rate is actually, so I could be wrong about that. I don't want to spread mistruths. Kai said, and you have a dragon mic. Jocelyn, you said, it's not as bad as people make it out to be. Basically, if you die, you always learn something, and it feels like... That was ditto. And it feels like the death was avoidable. You just didn't see it because you were blinded by greed. I understand. I wonder why like it has such a powerful stigma, though, about being difficult. Or being more difficult than it is. I guess maybe because it was just like one of the first of its kind that was at that difficulty. Maybe for that genre. I don't know. I really don't know how the stars would have aligned to make that the case. Kai, you said, in Mexico the blue yetis are normal. What, the living ones? Like the big creatures? Remind me to never go on vacation to Mexico. That's 1 Meowth. And 2 Meowths. Kai said, Sigma Among Us! Why'd you say, wait, what's, huh? Oh, is that just some of your random things you were saying? Didn't have anything to do with anything? Skype said, you talking about the mic or the live Yetis? I've lost track. No, that was my question actually. Yeah, I think I had the same question. Alright, that was a real cat. Bush said, okay, Joshua, I'll try. Yay! Bush is also going to try and experience the Dark Souls game. Jocelyn said, the just one more hit mentality will always betray you. Dang, I can already feel the frustration kicking in, or it's like setting in, like, man, I could just get one more little hit in. And then dying because of it. Yeah. Yeah, I see. That's what you meant by greed. I thought you meant, like, getting loot or something. No, that is more relatable, actually. Because you want to finish fast, right? You want to, like, take them out as soon as possible. Because the longer the fight drags on, higher chances that they'll kill you eventually. I guess. But she said, depends on the price for US dollars. Yeah, someone look up the conversion. I would do it, but I'm much too lazy. That was a ditto. Alright, that was a meow. Good, good. We've already hit 80 encounters, you guys. We're on our way. We're on our way. Oh, the birds. Kai said live. It's just passing Yeti out of my house. Hello, Yeti. Okay, that was a real cat. Can you fight that one, please? Let's see. Is this a real cat? Yep. So it's casual, Kai? You're not afraid of them? Josh, something said it's $40 digitally. Oh, but you're talking about the, darn it! You're talking about the, game, right? I think Bush was asking about the, mic, perhaps. Which, okay, that's pretty low. I agree, that is pretty low for the game. Okay, so the mic... Here, a microphone is $10. But do you get the same quality? That's the question. That was a real meow. Hello, Remy. Said, hello, I'm here, but taking a nap. Good luck with the shiny hunting. Thank you so much, Remy. We actually found a shiny in 8 minutes, so the luck has been great so far. Now we just gotta find the one that we want. But enjoy your nap. Take care. I will see you around. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great rest of the day or evening. Get this thing away from me! Alright, never mind. Thank you, Suruled. You killed it. You killed it! Alright, I think we found like 3 there. Like I said, it's a, Watillin? Watillin? Hmm? Can you explain to me what you mean by that? Watillin. Is that something I should know? Fight this cat! Destroy it. Okay. That was a real meow there. Another real meow. We killed that thing in accident. Whoops. Josh or something, you said it's better to put proper preconditions before victory. Is that like saying that a proper form is very important rather than... I guess button mashing would be the alternative. That was ditto. We need a real cat. It was right next to a Persian as well, so... It's like extra confusing. Okay, that was real? Okay, we got 2 cats. We only have 2 cats. We're almost at 100 meows. I can't believe it. Whoops! That was my bad. I pressed the wrong button. Oh well. It's a real Meowth, and it's not shiny. So we can kill it. I said, cat, some cats. Yeah, cats. Want a pink cat, a shiny cat, tippy cat, pinky cat. Musica. Quiero un pinky cat! I do. It's true. I want a pink cat. So badly do I want a pink cat. But she said, Venvi has something against cats confirmed. No, no. I wouldn't be spending this much time looking for a cat if I didn't like them. I love cats. I want the prettiest cat in all the land. Oh, whoa, that is a cat, actually. I thought it was a Jigglypuff. But the question is it a real cat? Alright, it was a real cat. I think the word cat's gonna lose all meaning by the end of the stream. I'm so sorry to anyone who likes using the word cats. Alright, there's 2. Skybeck, he said, apparently $100 in Canadian is $74 to US. Oh, nice. Thanks for looking it up, Skybeck. So there you go, guys. Whoever's interested in buying the microphone from Skybeck, it would be about $74 US. Which, I think they are more expensive than that if you buy them new. Most likely, most likely. I mean, I do have a Blue Yeti, but I don't remember how much I paid for it, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Guy said, he sells dead cats! No, I would never do such a thing, first of all. Secondly, who would buy a dead cat? Unless you're talking about, like, taxidermy. Then that's something else. Push it. Oh, wows. Wowza zowza. Is that a good deal, bad deal? Medium deal? Can I have this thing? Ooh, a Terra Shard. That's actually pretty good, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I haven't used them. Josh, you said precautions. But what do you mean by precautions in the context of the game? Is there an actual like combat system thing called precautions? Or is it just something else? Bush said, which Souls game is best? I've never played any of them, so I can't offer an opinion. But I would say it probably differs from person to person. Some people like some more than others, I would assume. Skybeck said, gotta reload. My internet is poopy again. I'm sorry, Skybeck. Sorry to hear that your internet's causing you problems. That's really annoying when you can't depend on your internet. Alright, good, good, good. Really liking the encounter rate over here. It was too slow at that other location, but here it's fantastic. Can you kill this little thing? There we go, thank you. Okay, it was a real Meowth. I can rest easy. The 100th encounter! Wish at 100, yay! Yes, yes! We reached 100, we're like 1/20th of the way there, is that correct? Is 100 1/20th of 2000? Maybe, maybe. Yes, it is. So we're 1/20th of the way to odds. Now we could find it sooner, just like we did with that bird, but we could also find it later, which would mean everything I just said is meaningless. Kai, you said, on a creepy, funny local person, Alec, the best pixel animator. Oh, it's very kind to say about Alec. It's a bit of a strange thing to say about Luana. Alright, that was a real Meowth. But thank you for your compliments, question mark. What about Venvi? What's Venvi, Kai? I want to know what I am. And I promise I won't be offended if it's something unflattering. The new news person extincts cats. That's me. I'm the cat extermination person. I guess for this stream, I would have to agree. Also, was that a Meowth or a Ditto? I'm just gonna say it was a Meowth. I didn't pay too much attention. I was looking at. Oh, it was a Meowth. No, those tape went away. Ah! Sorry. Bush said great voice actor. Oh, thanks, Bush. That's really nice of you. I mean, I've never had like any training or anything, so I don't think I'm really that good, but I appreciate the fact that you like my voice acting. Thank you, Bush. Very, very kind of you. Very sweet. Alright, that was also a cat. Gabek said, I'm back. Hello. Did the internet thing work? Is it working better now? I need more water. More water. Excuse me. 1 Meowth, 2 Meowth. 3 Meowth, blue Meowth. So that's 11 so far, like 111 I mean. That was a true Meowth. I said I put a thing about another guy. Oh, that wasn't me? Okay. Who was that guy? Or are you saying that YouTube ate the chat and I can't see it anymore? I think that was 2 more, right? Well, so I have to go because of low battery. Alright, goodbye Luana. Don't worry. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your evening and I'll see you later. Goodbye. I want to test and see what that thing is, but there's too many people in the way. Can you kill that thing, please? Alright, it's fine. Just take care of the Meowth. Oh my gosh. It wants to fight that thing that keeps exploding. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll have to take care of it the old-fashioned way. Oh, never mind. It's not real. It's not real! Alright, that's a real Meowth and it's not, shiny. Bush said, Josh, are you there? For the best Souls game question? Is that what you're asking? Let's see. I want to read chat a bit. Josh said 1 is flawed but has the best atmosphere. 3 is the most polished and wraps up the series but lacks the nuance. I'm sorry, wait, the nuisance? I don't know if you meant nuisance or nuance. Of the first game. And 2 is just an unfair slog with really cool armor, sets and lore. Skeptic said, sorry, but I can't watch the stream. It's really laggy right now. No worries, I understand. Thank you for trying anyway. Take care, Skybeck. Have a great rest of your evening. I'll see you around. I'm sorry the stream wasn't working for you. Kai said, I said about Venvi, about Toma, it was deleted. Oh. So, did you say something bad about us? Is that why YouTube deleted it? Were you being a bad boy, Kai? Darn it. Joshua Sullivan's personal favorite is the first game, Dark Souls 1. Oh, I'm sorry, no. You said which one do you have? Sorry. He has Dark Souls 1. Okay, that's my bad. I misread the situation. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Bush said, well, $40 is what I'm spending it on. That made no sense whatsoever. What did it make sense? Was it me? Alright, Meowth fur. Or did what you say not make sense? And Meowth fur. Why are you running? Why are you running straight into a wall, actually? That's funny. You're funny, Meowth. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're on the search to find some cats. Don't fight me, you tall thing. Alright, never mind. That was real. I'm like 60% sure. Finding a blue Voltorb would have been, or would be really, really cool, actually. As another phase of this. That was Ditto! I was about to increase the counter. And I was put in my place. Let's see, Jocelyn said I have all three, but one is my favorite. Very nice, very cool. Well, there you go. From the mouth of someone who played all three. His favorite is number 1. He was number 1! Sorry. That was a real Meowth. What about this one? Also real. We're on our way, you guys. We're on our way. Kai said, I like guys a rat that has hair and clothes. A rat that has hair and clothes said that? Who's that? What rat has hair and clothes? Can you enlighten me, please? Alright, 124. That'll be 125. 126. Let's go ahead and do that. That was a Ditto. More Dittos. Fight that thing. Meowth. That's 127. 128. It's about these ones that are running away. You can't escape. 129 and 130. What about you, little one? Are you real? Are you really real? Or are you fakey fake? It's real. And you... Sorry, I'll catch up with the chat soon. There's just so many Meowths to kill and so little time. Alright. Oh my god, there's more. Let me, No, that's wrong. It's 32, actually. Nope, it was right. It was 33. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, so in the chat, what did you guys say? Jocelyn said I spent the most time on PvP and 3. Gotcha. You said it was polished, right? Bush said the number I think it's going to be is 1467 with 3 phases. We'll see if you're correct, Bush. We'll see if you're correct. I said, oh wow. Oh whoa. Christian's here. Hi, I was a little late. Hello, Christian. What's up? Don't worry about being late. I think earlier you told me your day was going good, right? Is it still going good? You're doing well. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Kai said, the local Jeremy rat that has hair and clothes. I don't know who or what that is. Kai said, Vinvi, someone deleted my sexy Amogus. What does that mean? Like you made a chat where you said sexy Amogus and YouTube said no? Are you real? Yes. Yes, you are. Christian, you said, can you use Pokemon Home in Scarlet and Violet yet? Because I want to send shinies to Violet. As far as I know, you can't do it yet, but I'm right there with you. I really want to send some of my shinies to these games. But unfortunately, I think you can't yet. I disconnected, but I should be back. I'm sorry, guys. My OBS disconnected for a second. We should be back. We should be back. Ditto. Ditto goo. Okay, that was a Meowth. How about over here? 40 or 41? 41. Let's see, Josh Stone said the second half of Dark Souls 1 is extremely rushed, but the first half and final boss more than make up for it. By rushed, do you mean it doesn't look as good, or the pacing feels off, or like the balance feels weird? All of the above, maybe? Bush said, okay, I think I'm gonna get one then. Yeah, I would recommend starting with one anyway to see if you like the series and decide whether or not you want to continue it. Kai said, okay, Venvi, this is for you. Es un dragón azul. Una serpienti. Cayendo? Sayendo? And Fall Guys confundiéndose en Hollow Knight y siendo silencioso en Assassin's Creed es un dragón azul. Una serpiente. I'm not Aukera. Aukera's not me. That blue dragon is my mascot, Aukera, but he's different from I. I am just a normal person. He's like photogenic, so he likes being in the what just happened? He likes being in the webcam area, for lack of a better term. Laura said, shoddy like a melody in my head. Why did you say that? That is a big Persian and a small Meowth. I said, Venvi cantando cosas raras en karaoke. Venvi siendo un dragón azul. Venvi jugando mejor que tú. Oh, I didn't catch whether or not that was a real Meowth. I'm just gonna say it was for the sake of giving myself more credit than I deserve. Okay, that one definitely was. I said, I'm able to use my mom's phone. That would be your grandmother, would it not? Also, my mom's mom died in 2021. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Luana. May she rest in peace. Do you guys still have her phone, huh? It still works? That's interesting. Josh Sullivan, you said, hold on, let me see if this is... these are real Meowths? Are they? They are. You said the world of one is also well designed? Oh, it's so well designed, you can effectively navigate through 90% of it without finishing the first half. That broke my brain a little bit. What do you mean? You can navigate it without finishing it? What do you mean by finishing it? Like fighting the enemies in the area? Like you're allowed to go anywhere you want pretty much? Oh, darn it. Without progressing the story? Or like without progressing even half of the story? Is that what you mean? But I still have my mom, but not my mom's mom being a great friend. Yeah, I understand, Luana. We all go through loss eventually. Yeah, it's great if you're still in touch with your mother. That's very, very good. Kai said, maintains F. I don't know what that means. Is this 50? Is this 50? It is 50. Nice. Josh Sullivan said also there's no shame in looking up strategies for bosses. Huh. You think someone like me would have to look up... Yeah, I might. We'll see. That happened in Skyward Sword. There was a boss that I could not for the life of me figure out how to beat, and I had to look up how to do it. So, yeah, I'll do that if I get to that point in Dark Souls. If I can't progress, I will definitely look it up. If I don't just like straight up ask you guys for help first. I said, Venvi is totally blue dragon. Venvi is a shiny soup behind you. Soup? What do you mean soup? Also, the dragon's not me. It's not me. I'm telling you, that's Aukera. We're different beings, him and I. Also, my mom's mom is also my grandma, my favorite one. I have multiple grandmas. Yes. I do believe most people have 2 grandmothers. But I'd be lying if I said for sure you can't have more. I guess there's things like marriage and stuff, which like it could potentially extend your family. I said maintains F. I don't know what that means. The ritual. Ooga booga, we want gatoi. Ooga booga, we want gatoi. Give us gatoi. But she said, yes, maybe you might. In Legends Arceus, not really the same, but I have to look up how to beat a boss. That was ditto. I understand. Some of the fights in that game were pretty difficult. That was a real Meowth. Lana said Luana. Sorry, Kai said Luana a taco to have a happy day. We confirmed Vemby is a blue dragon. We did no such thing. We never confirmed that. Kai said feet reveal. Why did you say feet reveal? That's funny. Josh you said it's less frustrating to be able to see the boss's patterns without the looming threat of death. That's a good point. That's a viable strategy to try and internalize their movements. Although seeing something and like fighting against it yourself, I feel like they're not one-to-one, but I can see how they'll be close enough to give you at least some kind of advantage. Are there more Meowths that way? Oh, there is one. Oh god. Should I go for that one over there? Or should I go for that one over there? That's the conundrum. If I go for one, the other will despawn. That one over there doesn't look shiny. So it might be a shiny Ditto, but that's not what we're looking for. Also, the odds are very low, so I'm gonna go check out this one. Well, it was a Meowth. It was not shiny. So did I make the right call? I don't know. I mean, I don't think that one over there was shiny, so I don't think I lost out on anything. Attack! She protect, but she also attack. Kai said, I need to go. Sorry. Goodbye, Kai. Don't be sorry. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. It was a lot of fun. I will see you around. Have a great rest of the day or evening, Kai. Wait, how do you say goodbye in Spanish? I forgot. I don't remember. I'm sorry, Kai. I would have said goodbye in Spanish if I knew how. Adios. That's what I said. Adios, Kai. Adios. Okay, got it. Nailed it. That's one Meowth. 2 Meowth. That was Ditto. What about you? Murkrow's Bobble? What's a Bobble? Is anyone is Bobble a real thing? That was a Meowth. Josh, something you said you still have to execute the fight and recognize the patterns. Yeah, but without like doing it yourself, it's like you didn't get to practice as much, you know what I mean? So I wonder if it still takes fewer attempts, having watched videos. It probably does, though. Probably does. There was one Meowth there, now I'm being chased by a big bug. It doesn't sound scary, I know, but... that was a real Meowth. What about you there? Are you a real Meow? Yes, you are! You were. Alright, he stopped chasing me. Good. Oh, he's gonna start chasing me again. No, please, leave me alone! Go away! Okay, that was real. That was totally real! Darn it! Leave me. There's so many big cats! And so many little cats, too. You wanna fight? Fight! Okay. What about that one? Da-da-da-dun! That was a real Meowth as well. 170, we're getting close to 200 now. Let's see, Josh, you said also there's a couple of NPC summons for boss fights. That was a Ditto. Like, by couple you mean there are only certain locations near bosses where you can summon them, or you only have like a limited number of spawns to use for NPCs? Bush said, nice. I'll be honest, I'm not sure what you're referring to. That nice, if you're saying it to what Joshua said or something that I did, but very good. Love to see nices in the chat. All right, another Meowth, another one, another one. Ditto. At least some Pokemon are leveling up. They're getting some good EXP from here. 4, nice. Oops. Bush said, is it just us here now? I think it might just be us here now, Bush. You mean Joshua, I would guess. But I could be wrong, could be wrong. That's alright. I understand people are busy, they have their own lives. Not everyone can stay to watch a shiny hunting stream of all things, to be fair. They are very repetitive. Some would say that they're boring. But you know, I respect that, I respect that. I love shiny hunting though. I think it's very rewarding when the time comes that the Pokemon shine. I love that feeling. Makes it all worth it by far. Plus I'm getting great lore on Dark Souls and strategy tips from Joshua, so... How could I complain? Can you please just, attack this cat right here? Thanks. I need to drink more water. Give me a second, guys. Excuse me, pardon me. Everyone's saying hydrate at home? You should. You should make sure that you should. Drink plenty of water. That was real. Is that another real one? Yes. Hello, Wyatt. You said, yo, what's up, what's up? How have you been, Wyatt? I know you stopped by fairly recently in one of the streams, but it's always good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing? You have a lovely Valentine's Day. No, the cat! You're doing good? That's great. Good to hear, good to hear. I'm doing really good too. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for asking. We're looking for a very specifically colored cat around here. So far, we've seen 180 cats. None of them have been the one we're looking for. But that's okay, we'll keep looking. Are you familiar with shiny hunting? I don't remember if I've asked you in the past. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, that was a real cat. Jocelyn, you said in Dark Souls you can do co-op only in human form, and then it involves summoning a player or NPC by interacting with their summon sign. Are you meaning to tell me there are multiple forms you can take aside from just human? Because that's something I did not know about. White said it was Super Smash, I think. Super Smash Brothers! You might be right, but my memory is so terrible that I can't remember. And yeah, I was asked by a boy, but I'm not gay. He was doing it as a joke, but I picked up no girl, sadly. I see, I see. Was it someone that you already knew, or they're like a stranger to you? But it's alright, there's no, there's no shame in not finding anyone. You've got time, no need to rush. Jocelyn, you said human and hollow. Hollow? Like Hollow Knight? I'm just kidding. That sounds cool. Do they offer different combat styles? Darn it. White said, yes, for shiny hunting. He's my friend. Yeah, not gonna lie, I don't want to be in a relationship right now. Understandable, it's totally understandable. Okay, that was a real Meowth. Yeah, that's funny then that your friend did that. I can see it being shocking though, like if it was a really close friend. Like, what? This whole time? But no, yeah, it was just a joke like you said. Was that a Meowth or a Ditto? It was a Meowth! White, you said I was in one and she cheated and I'm over that now. I feel you, buddy, I feel you. Sorry that happened to you. But, yeah, you always have time to find someone better. Meowth fur? Can you stop running away? You little kitten? Alright, it was real. It was really real. Oh, Meowths. That Jigglypuff is quite fast. Here we go. You've met your doom today. Your doom and gloom today. Good thing they're so common. Josh Sullivan, you said... Oh, give me a second to confirm whether or not this is a real Meowth. It was. Okay, cool. You said... Imagine Hollow as being a person that is just a husk and using humanity at a bonfire to reverse your Hollow state to human until your next death. It sounds a little similar to the Hollow Knight method, or gimmick, or like feature. I don't know what you would call it, but where you when you die, you have to like recollect your soul or whatever, or your void, your darkness. And if you die before you grab it, like you lose all your money and such. But if you get it in time, you get everything back. You know what I mean? Sounds kind of like that. That was a real meow. Wyatt, you said she was asking if I was okay. There was like a bunch of stuff going on before, and I told someone else something. She got mad. I told my other classmate instead of her, and I told her I stopped trusting her a long time ago. My ex. I don't know why I said esk. My ex was asking that. Oh, you guys like still talk? Is that it? That was rubbing me out. Darn it, they're getting so far away. Darn, he's really running. All right, there are two over here though, but so I guess I need to go for them. All right, that was me out. What are you this whole time? You were a Meowth. You were not shiny. Kai said, your local Mexican is back. Hello, Kai. Are you the local Mexican around here? Welcome, welcome. Law said Mexican versus Spanishican. I'm pretty sure it's just Spanish. If you're from Spain, I think you're Spanish. But that is really funny. Okay, those are both real. What about this? Oh, it says in the top right. I've been looking at the bottom right. But it always says in the top right what you defeat. My bad. Because I don't know if it's possible for Dittos to drop Meowth fur. But I guess from now on I'll know for sure! Darn it! White said, kinda. She's love hungry and I learned that I shouldn't get back together with her. I was fooled. Yeah, it's, I mean, I don't want to speak too generally because I don't know, like, whether or not or how likely it is people change, but in general, I would say it's probably not a good idea to get back together with someone who cheated on you. That's just my opinion, though. I said, it's raining tacos! Hallelujah! Who are Spanishicans? That's a great question. Never before have I been introduced to a, such a people. Gets two Meowths. Josh Sullivan, you said being in human form has the benefit of co-op, but it also opens the door to invasions by people looking to take humanity. Oh, I see. Oh, excuse me, so sorry. So when you're in hollow form, you can't interact with other real human players at all? That's interesting. Fight that thing. A Meowth. No, I said Bambi is a god and has his own religion. The corn religion. I've never heard of that, but yes, strange things do have religions in this world, like the flying spaghetti monster, for example. Alright, that was a real Meowth. What about you? Yep. And what are you? Meowth. Wyatt, you said, yeah, most likely her hormones are going right now, so yeah, plus she's kind of goofy anyway. Okay. I don't know what that has to do with the conversation, but I appreciate you sharing more about her. Don't share too much, though. You don't want to share too much about your personal life. That was a Zorua? Wow, that's the first Zorua we found here. Those must be really rare. Alright. After all the Dittos we found, just one Zorua. Interesting. Kai said La Grasa versus Papu? I don't know what that means. What are you referring to with that, Kai? Jocelyn said NPC invaders are actually tied to obtaining certain gear. Oh, really? That's a pretty interesting system they've got there. So sometimes it's you want to be invaded so you could like destroy them and claim their gear. Or get whatever flag cleared that lets you get the gear. I said, why Venvi Mouse Gaming? Why the mouse? It's because it's venomous, as in a combinations of the word envy and venomous. Venomous. That's why. Venomous is my first name. Venvi is just a nickname. It's shortened. It's shorthand. Freeform. Well, I said, it's been a while. I deleted the YouTube channel. Mine. You deleted your YouTube channel? Oh, that's right. Yeah, someone brought that to my attention, actually. They said that they couldn't find your videos, and when I checked on my like subscriptions list, you weren't there anymore. Is there a reason you deleted it, Wyatt? You don't have to tell me, obviously, if it's like too personal. But if it is something that you feel like sharing, then go ahead. Hello, Pengo. You said hi. Welcome. How are you doing today? Thank you for joining the stream. We are looking for Meowths. As you see, we've found 212, but none so far have been shiny. But we did find a shiny Staravia in 8 minutes. 8 minutes into the stream. It was amazing. Jocelyn says, you can see brief glimpses of other players while in hollow form, but you can't interact unless summoned by a human player. Oh, you can still be summoned, I see. If someone summons you, can you, like, ignore or reject the summon, or are you forced to go to them? Let's see. Right, you said, yeah. I told you last time I talked to you because I'm too busy with life. Gotcha. Who was it? Do you remember? I don't. It was... Let me think. It may have been... either username Cartoon Kid or oh, who's the other one that it might have been? Who was I thinking of just now? I don't remember. It might have been one of them, or it might have been someone else, but yeah, my memory is so bad. I can't remember. I'm sorry. Pingo said, how many shinies do you have now? I haven't been here in a long time. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and show them off soon. Let me just check these Meowths, see if they're actually Meowths or Dittos. And then I'll show you Pingo. That was a Meowth. What about these two? Bum, 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 bum. I know there's more over there, but we'll check those when we get there. That was a Ditto. What about that one? What about that one? Alright, it was a Meowth. Let's go to our boxes. Jocelyn said you can be summoned in hollow form, but you cannot summon people yourself. Oh, okay. Interesting. So let's see. I believe all the shinies I have are... We have this one. Is Houndoom. This is a Titan. That's it from my party. From there we have... Duchess. The Indeedee. This Sableye named Emerald. Snowy. The Snover. This Cubchoo named Frostbite. Grievance. This Cerulege, or not Cerulege, this Charcadet. Taco Bell. The Bronzong, I forgot we named it Taco Bell. Shaved Ice. the Snowrunt. This Golduck that was gifted to me. This Iron Jugglist that was also gifted to me. Nora the Tinkaton. Loki the Impadimp. Grudge the Shuppet. Wow, I love that shiny. Tweety Rooster, the Rookidee. Blueberry, the Venonat. Oh, it's such a good shiny. And the one we just caught today, Lakin 3, the Staraptor, or the Staravia. There should be all the ones that I have. Let's see. White said, also, do you have an Xbox? I don't have a working one, I'm sorry. Lon said, Ukraine or Russia, who wins? I'm not going to touch that subject. I think time will tell. White said, Kale. I don't think it was Kale. I know, like, yeah, like I know how like close Kale was, like to follow your channel and whatnot, but I don't think it was him. I don't think so. Jocelyn says you put down your summon sign and hope for the best unless you use the password feature. I see. So they could be friend or foe, huh? Why is it? Or does he not watch your streams anymore? He does occasionally. Yeah, not all the time, but occasionally he stops by. Like I said, you got us a Titan. Oh, I said, yo, you got us a Titan. Yes, I got a Citadel. At one point, finally, after like 3,000, it was literally like 3,000 encounters, and then we evolved it. That was the longest hunt so far, but the great thing about that stream, Pengo, was that we got the Citadel, and then later we got the Charcadet in that same stream, and then later, after that, we got the Indeedee in the same stream. In 4 hours, we found 3 shinies. It was amazing. Jocelyn, you said there's an entire faction based around invading other players, but there's also a faction dedicated to stopping invaders. Oh wow. Are they named? Like, can you tell when people are from certain factions? Or you won't know until, like, they act. One Meowth. Two Meowth. Is this also Meowth? Yep. 3 Meowth. 2. Wyatt said, you should name one Wyatt Kirk. I'll try to remember Wyatt. If I find one, like that is one that we're not looking for, which just means it's a phase, we'll name it Wyatt Kirk if I remember. If you're here, you can definitely remind me, but the odds of finding one are so low. Darn it! There's like a low chance that you'd still be here. Pingo said, dang, I know, that was by far my luckiest shiny hunting stream. I made a short about it, compiling the 3 encounters. It was amazing. And it was great too, because it came after like a long drought of not being able to find the Citadel. Alright, I went straight for the Persian. That's my fault. I was pointed wonky. Alright, cool. White said, yeah, I don't follow too much. As I said, I'm busy a lot, but I love stopping by and talking. Well, thank you. I also love talking to you and everyone else. It's a lot of fun. It's definitely the best part of streaming, in my opinion. The games are fun and all. I do enjoy playing games. I wouldn't, I wouldn't do this just to talk to you guys if I didn't like playing games. I would just do like chatting streams, but the chatting is the best part, in my opinion. Also, can you name a Meowth Luana? You want me to name like a normal non-shiny Meowth Luana? I can do that if you want. But as for the shiny one, I don't know what we're going to name it yet. If we ever find it. If it's good. Jocelyn, you said the most fun faction is the forest hunters who invade specifically to stop players from robbing the graves of heroes. Oh, is that something you can do in the game? You can rob a hero's grave. Interesting. Alright, sure, Luana. I'll catch a Meowth and name it after you. Why not? You there. Fight me in glorious combat. You're not a Ditto, are you? Okay, you're not. Cool. Use a repeat ball. This shall be Luana. Let's see. Luana said we got Lakin 3, now we need is Lakin 1, Lakin 2. We caught the Meowth! A non-shiny. Yep. We got it. The Scratch Cat Pokemon. Interesting. Which cats don't scratch? Luvaun. There we go. Perfect. Let's just remove it from the shiny box so it doesn't get mixed up. No, it was not. It was not Shiny Bush. Luana just wanted a Meowth named after him. Not shiny, not shiny. Which box? Oh, box 10. Okay. Here we go. Wyatt, you said I gotta go to town in a bit. I don't know when we're leaving though. Yeah, no worries, Wyatt. No worries. You don't, you know, if you're like in a rush to leave, you don't have to say bye or anything. But I'll just say bye to you now in case when that time does come. Thank you so much for stopping by. I always really enjoy talking with you. It's great to catch up. Enjoy your time there in town. Have a great rest of the day or evening. And I'll see you later. Yeah, you don't have to stop talking if you're currently here. I just want to make sure I said bye. Which said, oh, okay, I fell asleep, I believe. No worries, no worries. Alright, will this be 3 Meowth? Yes, it was indeed 3 Meowth. Which said, Joshua, do you have Discord? I believe Joshua does not have Discord. To the best of my knowledge. Joshua Sullivan, you said... Way of White Hunt invaders. Dark Wraiths are purely for invading random people unprovoked. The Dragon's Path only invade if you have dragon scales in your inventory. Oh god, they really are factions. They're like groups of pirates. If you have something they want, then they're coming for you. That is scary. See, Wyatt said, yeah, it's been fun knowing you for so long. Same. We have done a lot of fun things together, like Minecraft and other stuff. Like you featuring in my YouTube videos also. Yup. You were... Oh, look, what? All these Meowths are asleep. You were one of the very, very first people, Wyatt, to interact with me on my channel. Including Joshua Sullivan and Panda. You guys were like the first ones ever to interact with my channel, so thank you so much. I'm really, really grateful for... your friendship and your support. It means a lot to me, it really does. Because after that is like when I really started noticing my channel growing at a steady pace. So, I could never forget such a thing. Butch said, oh hey, we hit 200 Meowths. We did! We're on our way, we're on our way. Now we're 10% of the way there to odds. Meowths just keep coming, and we just keep fighting. A ditto. Luana said, you can also use Luana as your favorite Pokemon, because I am your buddy. I would, Luana, but Meowth unfortunately is not my favorite Pokemon. But thank you for offering. Oh, bird! Why, that literally came out of nowhere. Well, not literally, but it seemed like it did. Is this another Meowth? Yes. What do you guys say in the chat? Joshua Whittle, hello Venvi, hello Joshua Whittle, what's up? Welcome, how are you doing today? Thank you for joining. How's your day going, Joshua? Do you have a good Valentine's Day? Okay, that's another Meowth. Let's see. Wyatt said, oh Venvi, I still have the Shorts channel, I need to delete it. I think, it was 23 subs, I think. Well, no worries. If you need to delete it, then by all means, go for it. Alright. Okay, we went for the wrong one there, but that's alright. Ow! You! I tried to jump over and it pushed me down. It like shoved me. I was like, ha! I said, I will be with you along the way. Even though I'm not doing YouTube anymore. Oh, thanks, Wyatt. I appreciate that. Joshua said, yeah, I just gave my wife, Patricia, the Fall Guy, lots of kisses. Patricia's a Fall Guy, huh? Interesting. Well, I think you're like one day late. You should have given her the kisses yesterday. For Valentine's Day. But that's alright. Better late than never, they say. Wyatt said, I have been with you since 23 subs. Oh, that's when you joined the channel. Gotcha. Yep. That was... These big cats are getting really annoying. That was quite a long time ago. Our relationship is incredible. Do you want to go into it? Is that not like too personal for you to discuss on stream? In a public stream, Joshua, where everyone can see your chat. Well, I said the gang of Pokemon, Luana, a non-shiny Meowth, and his status is just 999. Truly among the top echelon of Meowths. What is this going to be? A Meowth! What a shock! That was also Meowth, nice. 49. Joshua said she died on me. No, sorry, she died on Slime Climb but came back to life. What a tragic story. I'm glad she rose from the dead. I'm sorry that you lost in the first place, though. That must have been quite difficult of a thing to go through. 250. Josh Sullivan, you said the Dark Moons invade people who break faction covenants? Factions are called covenants in-game, and breaking ties with a covenant is actually a sin. Whoa, so once you join, you're like locked in unless you want to be a sinner. Is that it? Oh, I said, yeah, like, I don't know how long ago. Months! Months! Almost 9 months, maybe? I didn't mean to, like, run into this, but it's fine. It is a real Meowth, and it's not shiny, okay. Tensen's here. Hey, do you remember me? Hello, Tensen, I do remember you. Welcome, welcome. Yes, it has been quite a while, but I do remember you, Tensen. How have you been? Thank you for joining. How was your Valentine's? How's your week going? How is life? It's been a while since we talked. Last said, what is the Aukera Pokemon again? Oh, it's a Goodra. That's what it's called. A Goodra. It's a dragon type Pokemon. Alright, let's see what this thing is here. Before I get back to the chat. It was a Ditto. Let's see. Bush, you said, Joshua, what are the different types of things in Dark Souls 1? Types of things? What do you mean by types of things? Joshua Whittle said, the saddest day of my life when you lost Patricia. But then when she came back, I bet it was the happiest day of your life. Is that it? Tenzin said, good, how about you? It's good. Oh, that's great, Tenzin. Good to hear, good to hear. I'm also doing really well. Thank you for asking. Do you have these Pokemon games, Tenzin? Are you a Pokemon enjoyer? Or do you just want to stop by to say hi, chat a bit, maybe catch up? Jocelyn said, the Grave Lords guard the sarcophagus of Death himself. Death died in that game? How did Death die? He's like supposed to be the ruler of all death. Wyatt, you said, The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I am one with Dorito. Was my first appearance 8 months ago. Goodness gracious. Yep. So many new friends were made through Breath of the Wild. I'm excited to see how many more can be made when Tears of the Kingdom comes out. Soon, soon. But she said, Venvi, if you shiny hunt Dratini or something, Dragon type expect Axew and its line. Can you name it after me? Oh, I see what you're saying. If I get a shiny dragon type, except for Axew or any of its members, can I name it after you? Sure, Bush, I can, definitely. You just need to remind me if and when that day ever comes. Because I will forget. My memory is beyond terrible, so please remind me. But yes, absolutely, I can. Luana said Luana's type is Fairy because he's basically immortal with 999 HP. There actually are Fairy types in this game. Meowth, unfortunately, is not one of them, but like these Jigglypuff, for example, are Fairy types. That's a real thing. Let me just see what these are before I get back to the chat. That was a Meowth, and that was a Ditto. Oh god, there's so many here. Just pause. Let's see. What did I miss? Pengo, you said, are you ever going to do another Minecraft stream on Java? Yes, we actually did one... When was it? Not too long ago. A couple days ago? But yes, we'll do more in the future, Pengo. Which at Venvi, I mean like classes. Classes? Like the school in this game? Or what do you mean, classes? Please clarify that for me, Bush. Tensen, you said I used to love it. I'm kind of in between Pokemon and Call of Duty. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, Pokemon's a lot of fun. Which Call of Duty are you playing currently? Alright, fight. Fight, go. Sick 'em, boy. I mean, girl. Sorry. Keep forgetting my Ceruledge is a girl. Alright. That was a Meowth. That was a Ditto. We'll check this last one soon. Let's see. Josh Sullivan said there's an NPC that can absolve sin for the right price. Ah, yes, I see. Well, I said, yeah, it comes out one day before my birthday on May 12th. My birthday is May 13th. Oh, nice. Which said mostly Dratini. I understand. Dratini has a great shiny. Well, I said, and it'll be my golden birthday. 13 years old. I don't know if I will see it. But, oh god, that's dark. Joshua Woodall said, what in the ribosomes? How have I been watching you for 6 months? Is that a long time or does it feel short? Whoops! Well, I said, what Pokemon is Lakin 3? Lakin 3 is a Staravia, which is a flying type. A flying normal type, actually. We defeated a Ditto, I see. More cats! Cats everywhere you look. Bushy said no, but it'd be Dark Soul classes. We were talking about Dark Soul classes? I thought you wanted me to name a Pokemon after you. How do we go from that to Dark Soul classes? But yeah, please remind me what you asked, because I seem to have ejected it from my memory somehow. Wyatt said, man, I wish so much that I could have been there for the Undertale streams. I watched them, but I wasn't here. Oh, I understand. It's alright, Wyatt. At some point in the future, we're going to play Deltarune. So yeah, maybe you'd be able to catch those. But I understand that you're really busy. So I'm sorry that you missed them, but you know, I'm okay. Like, you don't have to be sorry to me, but I'm sorry that you didn't get to watch them live. Let's see. Look at all the Pokemon running down the hill. They're so cute. I have to go to the bathroom soon. Very soon. Fight this thing for me, please. Alright, I'm gonna catch up with the chat before I go use the bathroom. Let's see. Ow, excuse me. Tenzin said, Modern Warfare 2, Warzone 2, and Black Ops 3, and 2 with my brother. You play Black Ops 3? I love Black Ops 3, the zombies mode. Well, I said, well, I gotta go. Bye, Benby. Been nice chatting with you. See you next time. Yes, it was very nice. Lady said, let's go. I will watch those. Sounds good, Wyatt. Goodbye. Thank you again. Great talking to you. I'll see you around. Josh Willie said, that's as long as I can remember my dad. What? What is? 6 months? What does that mean exactly, Joshua? Joshua, you said the classes are Warrior, Knight, Wanderer, Cleric, Sorcerer, Pyromancer, Hunter, and Deprived. Oh, cool. Lonnie said Lakin 1, 2, and 3. They all have the same stats? They're flying normal types? Bush said, first I asked Joshua about the classes, then I asked you about the dragon type. Oh, gotcha. Okay, sorry, Bush. Sorry. I forgot about Thief and Bandit, Joshua Sullivan says. That's a lot of classes. Bush said, also, Joshua, can I play as a Sorcerer and a Warrior, the main melee type? Well, I said, Aukera's attack is 20, defense 10. HP 100. Not bad, not bad. Lakin's stats were higher, right? Attack 50, defense 30. Yep. Joshua said, I don't know. I'm a mysterious guy. You are. Tenzin said, I grew up with it, so yeah. Do you play... For Black Ops 3 specifically, do you play the zombies mode more, or the multiplayer, or campaign? Okay, I need to use the bathroom now, but I'll be right back, everyone. I'll try not to take too long. Be right back. I'm back. Joshua Whittle said, I have big news. Big news, everyone! What's the news, Joshua? Whittle. Joshua Sullivan said, classes dictate starting stats, but you can spec into any stats you want by leveling up. Oh, that's really cool. Can you pivot like at any time? Can you move stats around? Tenzin said, all of them, not gonna lie. Oh, sweet. Yeah, zombies is my personal favorite, but that's cool, Tenzin. Joshua said, epic music. Let's go. I haven't heard this in ages. Let's see. Which said, okay. Sounds like a good system, yeah? Luana did the troll face dance. Thanks, Luana. Joshua said, I have 160 subs. Nice, Joshua. That's awesome. Congratulations. Very, very proud of you. Very happy. You keep up the good work, Joshua. Keep doing what you love. And may your channel steadily grow. That's awesome. When is, are you gonna do like another celebration at some point? For a subscriber count? I dislike the big cats! They're always getting in my way. Josh Sullivan says, once a level is allocated, it cannot be removed. Oh, I see, I see. So you do get, like, freedom and flexibility in what you get to spec into, but, like, once you have to be sure, because once you make that decision, there's no going back. I see, I see. Joshua, you said 200 soon, hopefully. Hopefully, that'd be great. That would be utterly fantastic. Lona said waffles. Oh yeah, waffles, like the one waffles. Attack 61, defense 23, HP 88. Where are you getting these stats from, I wonder? Or are you making them up yourself? Alright, that was a Meowth. What beeth this thing? It also was a Meowth. And for anyone who's new to the stream, who doesn't know why I'm uncertain that these things are Meowth, it's just because they might be Dittos in disguise. Which means if they are, then they don't count towards my encounters, because I didn't actually see a Meowth now, did I? Let's see. Joshua Whittle, you said, my goal by the end of the year was 300, and I'm nearly at 200 already. That's amazing. Your goal is progressing very, very smoothly so far, Joshua. I'm very happy for you. I hope you crush that goal and more. That was a Meowth. Nice. Joshua Sullivan says every level puts 1 point into a chosen stat. And you get to choose a stat, yeah? Or it's chosen based on like your the class you picked or something along those lines. That was a Ditto. Ditto goo. This bird's having a hard time flying because of this wall. And also there was another Ditto. Let's see. Joshua says I was 120-ish subs at the start of the new year. Now I'm on 160. That's great. That's great growth. Very exciting, very exciting. Luana, you said waffles can be blueberry and ghost town? What? Is that a reference to something? What does that mean? Blueberry and ghost town. Josh Sullivan says you choose. Nice. Do you have to choose then and there, like right when you level up? Or can you like hold on to... Can you hold on to the, I guess the upgraded stat modifier or whatever for a later time? Let's see. I said Joshua Whittles has 120 defense, 160 HP. No, I'm sorry. 120 attack, 160 defense, and 300 HP. He's by far the strongest that you've gone over, Joshua Whittle. I didn't know you were so strong, a Pokemon. Alright, that was a Ditto. This is Meowth. Tenson said, well, I have to get to practice. Bye. Goodbye, Tenson. Good luck and have fun at practice. Thank you again so much for stopping by. It was really nice catching up with you. Have a great rest of the day or evening, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye, Tenson. I believe we saw one of them right then and there. Right then and there. 2 more. Josh said, I'm cracked, Luana. He's cracked like a walnut. Josh Sullivan says, EXP and money are the same resource. You did tell me that, although I don't remember if that was about Dark Souls you told me, but it probably was. It must have been. Or maybe it was like Elden Ring, I don't know. But yeah, you definitely told me somewhere before that money and EXP. It's a, it is a shared resource. I said, but then we have Luana. Joshua said, don't mess with me, hee hee hee. I won't. I won't. I would not, never... I would never dream of it is what I was trying to say, if I didn't trip all over my own words. 1 Meowth. 2 Meowth. Well, I don't know if it was actually 2 Meowths. It was. 3 Meowths, 4. Over here, there was some more. Luana, you said Luana has 999 attack, which is insta-kill. 999 defense, which is an ultra shield. And 999 health, which makes him functionally immortal. That's one strong Meowth. That is by far the strongest Meowth I've ever laid eyes on. If I did actually lay eyes on it. Alright, let's see. Joshua said, what in the Hogwarts potion on a broomstick, Lana? Are you Thanos? He's just a Meowth. He is but a simple Meowth. A money cat, you could say. Josh Sullivan, you said, the more you level up, the more of this resource is required to level up. Again, regardless of the start you choose. That seems fair. That pretty much follows the same logic that Pokemon does. They need more and more EXP every level to level up. So I'm familiar with that concept. Thank goodness there's something I'm familiar with in regards to that game. That was a Meow. Don't worry everybody, you don't need to panic. It was indeed a Meowth. Not seeing many other Meows. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's one. Potentially, it could be a Ditto, I guess. Nope, it was a Meowth. Another one bites the dust. Here's more. Why bird cometh? Where does bird cometh frometh? Lana said Josh Sullivan has 50 attack, 20 defense, 80 health. That's very similar to Lakin, I believe, his stats. I know you said Aukera stats earlier, Luana, but did you say mine? Benvi's. Benvimos's stats. Ditto. Joshua said Venviothortius. Venviothortius, get over here now, mister. Yeah, I wouldn't want to... I'd be... If that were my name, and my parents got mad at me and called me by that full name, yeah, I'd be scared. I'd be scared, alright. Jocelyn said you can have 80 levels in strength, but it would cost the same amount to level a different stat. Oh, like... As much experience as it would take to level from 80 to 81, it would take that same amount of experience to level up from, say, level 1 to level 2 of a different stat? If you're at that point? That is crazy. If that's what you mean. Law said, who is Staravia? Staravia is the Lake in 3. That's the bird. Let me show it to you. Joshua Sullivan, you said yes. That is how it works. God dang. So, would it not be beneficial to like try and spread out and like even out the stats as much as possible? Maybe not. This is Staravia, Lake in 3. It's a burb with a star-shaped face, or it's not a star-shaped face, but has a star-shaped mark on its face. Joshua Whittle says, "Get on the naughty step, Venvio Thortius." The naughty step? What's the naughty step? That's something I haven't heard. Is that like the badness corner? Is that like the timeout corner? The punishment type thing? A ditto! Josh Sullivan says, choose carefully, choose wisely, and choose confidently. Because you will never get this back. You'll never, ever get these stat points back. Luana, you said, which Pokemon is Blueberry? Do I have a Pokemon named Blueberry? I don't think I do, but I'll check, because my memory's so bad, it's possible I do. This guy. This guy right here. Joshua Whittle said, the step of doom where you shall face your worst punishments. But by step, you mean like a little step ladder, like those things you stand on to get taller? Or what exactly do you mean by step, I'm wondering? Can I get room to breathe here, guys, please? I'm talking about the Pokemon, not you guys. Do I have a Pokemon named Blueberry? Oh, is that this one? Oh yeah, I do have a Blueberry. It's Venonat. You're right, Luana. You're right. I do have a Blueberry. It's Venonat. It's adorable. I love Venonat shiny. It looks so good. Another one said it was a shiny Meowth. Those cat things with a red diamond on their head. Meowth is the one that, no, that's Persian. Meowth is the one that we named you after. This one? This is Meowth. But the shiny one, instead of the tips and the ears being brown, they're pink. That's what we're looking for currently. It looks like how it does in the thumbnail of this video. Those pink tips, that's the one we're looking for. Will this also be Meowth? Yep. Joshua, you said the steps you use to go upstairs on stairs. Oh! So one of those stair steps is used for punishment? That seems very strange. And borderline dangerous. We've hit 300 Meowths. Oh god. This bird had to come and ruin my day. I drink some more water. Excuse me. That's what he said. That is correct. Check mark. Well, you're right. You did a good job just making it sound like something that I don't want to be a part of. I definitely don't want to get on the step of punishment or whatever you called it. The step of the last day. Darn it. The one you said, I wonder which Pokemon is going to be Joshua Whittle and Sullivan. Get out of... Okay, good. Good question. I don't know. That I do not know. I didn't even see if the one I killed earlier was a Meowth or not, but we'll just say it wasn't. Josh Sullivan, you said you can level every stat to max, but it will take a long time. The series didn't implement respecs until the second game. And even then, it's a limited number of times per new game cycle. Oh god, Lee. That's a lot of work then, it sounds like. A lot of work. Have any of the games had more forgiving respecs? Or that's as good as it gets, doing like new games to get a few respecs here and there. Oh my god! Fight this thing! Fight this thing! Oh my god, stop fighting the gosh darn bird. Why is that thing dancing on the left? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill it. It was actually kind of cute. Joshua would have said, Venvi, I'm very crazy at night because normally I'm half zombie, half human. Are you cursed or how does that happen? What? Why is that the case? Why are you half zombie? Are you someone who can transform to and fro zombie to human? On the go? Well, so Josh Sullivan, what is your favorite Pokemon? I have the answer to that. I know that one. I'll let him say it, but I actually know the answer to this question and I didn't forget it. I thought I did forget, but no, I remember. Da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun. That was a Meowth. Let's see. Joshua said, I need to help Patricia with dinner. Alrighty, I take that to mean that you're leaving the stream. Well, thank you so much, Joshua, for stopping by. I really enjoyed talking to you. Have a great rest of the day or evening. Have fun making dinner. Make it delicious. Have a good one. And I'll see you later. Goodbye. If you are leaving. Luana, you said, imagine if Luana had phase 2, which is a shiny Meowth. Oh, that would be cool. That reminds me of a Pokemon that I really like, that I shiny hunted in Sword and Shield, that was a lot of effort and headache to get, but I eventually did get it. And it does have like 2 phases, actually. Like when you're fighting it, if you get the health down to a certain point, it transforms and becomes stronger, which is really cool. Josh Sullivan, you said, Elden Ring has 10 respecs per new game cycle. Goodness gracious. For stats that can go up to like level 80, that is not a lot. And you said your favorite Pokemon is Minior. Which I knew that. I actually remembered something for once, you guys. Are you proud of me? I'm growing as a person. I'm just kidding. I think it's because I must have asked multiple times what Josh's favorite Pokemon was until I finally got it through my thick skull that it was Minior. Yeah, it's really cool. Joshua said, I'm done. Wow, that was extremely fast. What'd you make? What'd you guys have? Or what'd y'all make for dinner? Something good, I hope. I'm beginning to get hungry now talking about dinner, but I'll be fine. I'm only gonna be streaming for about 2 more hours-ish. Probably, most likely. Lana said, which Meowth is shiny? We haven't seen any yet, but it's the one with pink tips instead of brown. All over its body, on its feet, its tail, and its ears. It has pink instead of brown. We have not yet seen them, but it's in the thumbnail of the video if you want to see what it looks like. A Ditto. A Meowth. Let's see. Well, I said we can use a shiny Meowth and name it S Luana. The S means shiny. Maybe. We'll see what everyone thinks of what we should name the Meowth if we ever get it. Yeah, we could. Joshua said, we had the Fall Guys Big Mac. Wait, you said you guys were gonna make dinner. You made the Big Mac? Or you just went and bought it? Hello, Remy. How was your nap? You said, what Pokemon would you eat? I think we talked about this yesterday, but I would just eat the Pokemon that are actually food. Like Alcremie or Applin. The ones that don't need to be cooked. I'd probably eat those. Because I would feel bad about killing and eating real Pokemon. What about you guys? Anyone in chat? What do you guys think you would eat if you had to eat Pokemon? Or which one would you want to eat? Well, I said Remy. Joshua, that is correct. Wait, which is correct? Didn't I give you 2 options? You either made it like theirs or you went to buy it? I need specifics here, man. I need to know exactly what you mean by that. Lana said real. What are you talking about, Luana? Of course she's real. Alright, those are both real Meowths as well. Josh Sullivan said they go to 99 each, but individual levels into a stat boost a certain damage or persistent type, like 3 or more points. Wait, I didn't quite follow that. They go to 99 each, but individually level into a stat boost certain damage or resistant type, like 3 or more points. The only thing I don't understand is what you mean by that 3 points thing at the end. What does that mean specifically? I'm sorry that I couldn't really follow. what it was that you said. So I made it with Patricia. Gotcha. Did it taste? Was it the same tasting as the one from McDonald's? Remy said, "Are you a Pokemo?" Me? No. Oh, you're talking about Aukera? No, Aukera looks like a Pokemon because the person that I got to you know, commission the art does a lot of Pokemon illustrations, which I really liked the style of. That's why Aukera looks like that, but no, it's not a Pokemon technically. Although, since Aukera is a slug dragon, I was obligated when I started playing this game to get my own slug dragon, Gudra, and name it Aukera. So, close enough. Joshua said, "I forgot how to spell her name." Oh well, wait. I spelled it correctly. You did. You panicked over nothing. No need to fear. Everything's good, Josh. Everything's good. Josh Sullivan, you said there's a level up preview that shows what leveling up a stat will increase. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. So leveling up certain stats will like increase the skills of other... I don't know if you would call them stats, but like other aspects of your character? That's cool. That was a ditto. So I said, let's name a shiny Meowth Estuan. Thanks. You told me that already. Yeah, we'll see what people think. If and when we find that shiny Meowth. We will see. No, don't touch me. I don't want to fight big cats, I just want to fight the kittens. The kittens with mittens. I just want to see if they're actually real or if they're dittos. That was a real one. Let's see, Josh, something you said like 1 level in Vitality will increase your maximum health by 10 points. I see. So that is how it works. Interesting. Joshua Woodley said, "Thank God she would have hit me with a frying pan if I spelled it wrong." Are you okay? Is that the kind of relationship that you want to really be in? Seems a little on the abusive side there, Joshua. Jackson's here. Hello, Jackson. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for joining. How have you been? Joshua said, "Yes, that's correct." Check mark. That's like oh, excuse me. That's like your new catchphrase, Joshua. Yes, that's correct. Check mark. And I know that's how you're gonna respond to what I just said, but it's really funny. Like I said, "Bro, your boo is level 82. Is my boo a..." She is, yeah. She is. Wait, is she? Yep, she is. She's strong. She really strong. It's a great catchphrase, Joshua, don't get me wrong. I like it. I love it, as a matter of fact. It's really funny. There are worse things to be a catchphrase. But... getting back to the bigger issue. Why are you in a relationship like that, Joshua? You don't have to put up with that. We're almost halfway through 300. Amazing. Amazing. Jocelyn said, "But after 60 overall points into the stat, the increases start to dip." Oh, there's diminishing returns after that? Interesting. So you could say getting everything, or like getting as much as you can to level 60 is like the most efficient way of doing it, right? Ah! Well, I didn't mean to do that, but I evaded the cat, although I have to fight this bird. It's a ditto, actually. Jackson said, "Can we co-op stream?" I don't know if I'll have time today because this is going to be a longer stream, Jackson. So it's going to be a little late when I stop. So I probably won't be able to today, sorry. Oh, whoa. Okay. That was a real Meowth back there. That also was a real Meowth. True Ledge leveled up. Let's see. That was Ditto. Joshua said she ate my chocolate. So I kicked her out of the house. and she's hated me ever since. But I keep her back in, or I let her back in. Okay. That's an interesting relationship you have there. I won't judge, of course. But that's a new one. That's one I have not heard before. Jackson said, okay, I understand. Thank you, Jackson. I appreciate you understanding me. Whoa, 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 watch it, watch it. Meowth. Come to me. Okay, we fought the big one, that's fine. Let's see, Pengo said this is perfect to have in the background when I'm doing something. Oh, thank you, Pengo. I appreciate that. That makes me feel really good. Because I also love... Well, I know you never said you love it, but I love watching like YouTube videos in the background when I have to like focus on something, but I need like background noise. So the fact that someone feels the same way, I know people have said that before, but it makes me so happy. Thank you, thank you. Bush said, "I'm still here." Hello, Bush. Thank you so much for still being here and watching. I appreciate your support as always. As always, you definitely do not have to feel obligated. I know there's like 100 more better things you guys can be doing instead, but I really do appreciate your support, you guys. It means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. But yes, do not feel obligated. You guys, of course, are free to leave at any time. There's no worries, no worries. Joshua Whittle said, Patricia gets on my nerves. You were just saying, like, not too long ago how much you deeply love her. And you said it was the saddest day of your life when she, you know, when the slime incident happened. That sounded terrible without context. When she died in the Fall Guy slime, that's what I meant to say. But rather, that's what I should have said. Pango put a bunch of heartfelt crying emojis. Thank you, Pango. And there were some good ones in there too. There was like a waving emoji? A waving emoji and like a kind of like scared or startled one too. Thank you for those. Josh Sullivan says, like, let's say your character starts with 10 points in the vitality stat. Once you put 50 additional levels into vitality, the returns start to dip. I see, I see. And what do you think, how do you feel that affects the balance? Do you think that's a good system? Is it like well balanced, or could that be improved? Or did they improve it in future games, perhaps? Darn it, big cat. Luana said, hey Sullivan, what is your favorite Pokemon? He said it earlier, it was Minior. It's a Pokemon called Minior. What kind of Pokemon are you? How do you do the things you do? You guys remember that song? It's an old Pokemon song from the show. Another Meowth added to my collection. That was also a Meowth that I can add. And another one. What about you? Are you a Meowth, or are you just a Ditto in disguise? It was a Meowth. Let's see. Joshua Will said, that's when she was alright, but after she ate my chocolate, that's it. I kicks her out, but she wouldn't leave me alone, so I let her back in, and 2 days later, she hit me with a banana! Bananas are quite soft usually, right? Unless it was like ripe, or like too ripe or unripe. I'm confused as to... Oh, I think that was a Ditto. I'm confused as to what ripe means. Does that mean the fruit is not matured, or it's gone past its maturity and is now rotting? Oh great, another Ditto. So I said, who's Minior? Minior, unfortunately, is not in this game, so I can't show it to you, Luana. It's a Pokemon from a different game. You'd probably have to look it up on YouTube. It looks like a little comet, like a little meteor. That's why it's called Minior. It's like a mini meteor, I suppose you could say. But yeah, I can't show you in this game, unfortunately. Josh Sullivan, you said it's been the same in every Souls game. I see. So is that a good thing or a bad thing in your opinion? What the heck? It vanished. Into thin air. Never again will Sonic be a pain in my eggs. Sorry. I love the delivery on that line in that movie. Really funny. Luana, you said, can you Pokeball capture one shiny Meowth? Yes, it can, but I need to find the Meowth first. That's the problem. I need to find the shiny Meowth before I can catch it. But once we find it, it's as good as ours. Just gonna take some patience, some time, like always. Joshua said, yes, that's correct. Check mark. I don't even remember what the last thing I said to you was, Joshua Whittle. Something about... Oh yeah, the ripeness of bananas. No, I said it wasn't... I said it was soft, so it wasn't that big a deal, huh? See, my memory's improving, maybe? Or maybe I'm just lying to myself. God dang it. Josh Sullivan, you said the amount of drop-off differs from game to game, but the point of drop-off is always 60. It's always been the same 60. 50 is the soft cap. 60 is the hard cap. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I see what you're saying. Sorry guys, I'm stretching. Stretching. Nah, everybody should like stand up and stretch if you've been sitting down for a long time. Let me drink some water. Everyone should also stay hydrated. Everyone should grab a snack if you don't have one. Take care of yourselves, people. You only get one body in this world. You must take good care of it. That bird was sure shocked to have a Pokemon suddenly attack and kill it. As anyone would be. I'm getting hungry after mentioning snacks. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I mention food? Food! Joshua Sullivan, I mean Whittle. Sorry, Joshua Whittle. Do you remember how to pronounce this? You said... Bournemouth. You said that's how you pronounce it, right? Bournemouth. I think, therefore I am. I may have forgotten the exact pronunciation, I'm sorry, but that's my best guess. It's Bournemouth. You still find it funny. It's fine. Good. Great. Lovely. Alright, we're nearing the 400s, kind of, ish. I mean, we're not that far from 350, so I guess we're not too far away, but still. That was also a meow. Whoa. Roulette, you're so quick. You run like Naruto, which is really funny. And quite endearing in my opinion. I gotta save my game. It's been a while since I saved. It's been a while since I shaved too. I need to shave my beard. Alright, that was another Meowth. Cool. Let's save real quick. Click. Don't want to lose any of our progress. Okay. Now we go back to fighting. Joshua said, as long as it makes me laugh, that's fine. You're right, that is all that matters. They said, you have a beard? I do have a beard, but I don't like keeping it. I like being clean shaven. So I really need to shave, but yes, I do have a beard right now. Let me, I don't know if I should do this actually, but I was gonna say, let me rub my beard near the mic, see if you guys can hear it. Let me see, can you guys hear this? Probably not. What if I do this? I don't know. Probably not. You probably can't hear it. Yes, it needs to be shaved. I need to take care of it. Quickly! Very quickly. No, don't fight me, please. Alright, that was a meow. Josh Sullivan, you said, like, I have 80 vitality, so I technically have more HP than a character with 60 vitality, but the increase was barely worth it. Understandable. Yeah, it's not that it's, like, better to stop at 60, it's just, like, more efficient overall. Joshua said, interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, I'm not a big beard guy. My facial hair grows kind of quickly, which I'm not the biggest fan of, but it's fine. It's as easy as just shaving it, so it's not a problem. Cartoon Kid, hello, hello, welcome. What'd you say? You said, Femi, can you do me a favor once more, please? Favor. What's that, Cartoon Kid? Joshua said, I don't have any yet. That's alright, Joshua, you're still quite young. You still have plenty of time to begin growing your glorious beard and or mustache. So don't let it get you down, don't worry about it. Your time will come. It was a Meowth. Joshua was at 14, I'm old. So old. I mean, not compared to someone like me. You're like less than half my age-ish. More or less. Yeah, you got plenty of growing to still do, so don't worry, don't worry. Josh, someone you said the highest strength requirement for any weapon is 58. Oh, as in, if you have that strength, you can wield any weapon? That's cool. But depending on like what you spec into, you might not need the biggest weapons, right? You can be able to make do with the smaller ones that don't need that much strength. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Sometimes when I get hungry for a bit and then I haven't eaten, I start getting like a little bit gassy, like I start burping. Does that happen to anybody else, or is that just me? I know typically you start burping after you've eaten something. But for whatever reason, when I get hungry, I also start getting burpy. Luana said, is Arceus in this game? Is Arceus in this game? No, I don't think so. I doubt it. They might add Arceus later, Luana, with DLC. In fact, they probably will. And all the rest of the legendary Pokemon too. But for the moment, no, I don't think Arceus is in the game. Have you seen my Shroomis anywhere? I was gonna wait for you, but I didn't. You guys know where that's from? Cartoon Kid said, please say this. Everyone watching, if you're listening to this, then after the stream, or right now, or anytime, so Cartoon Kid can bring you content for his show. Ah, that thing in quotes? I mean, in parentheses? I mean, I already said it, but I'll say it again. I mean, I read it, but I'll say it. Hold on, give me a second here. So I can add this to my, No! Darn it. Everyone watching, if you're listening to this, then after the stream, or right now, or anytime, so Cartoon Kid can bring you content for his show. But I don't exactly know what you mean by that, Cartoon Kid. Josh Sullivan, I mean Whittle, you said, no, my stomach tried speaking to me. Oh yeah, stomach talks after a while, but I also get burpy, and I don't know why. Zoru, second one we've seen the whole stream. Out of 385 Meowths that we fought, 2 of them were Zoras. Josh Sullivan says, so unless you are using that one weapon, you should stop at 50. Oh, all the rest only need... What's it called? 50? Like you said that one needs 58, but all the rest can make do with just 50? That's cool. That's cool. Okay, that was a meow. Josh Little said, yippee! Why'd you say yippee though? What happened? I mean, I'm glad seeing that you're happy, but it seems like it came out of nowhere. Cartoon Kid, you said, I forgot to say vote by go to the community tab to vote purple or pink to eliminate. I'm sleepy, so I'm making spelling mistakes. It's okay, it's okay. So what you're saying is you have something on your channel's community tab to vote whether purple or pink gets eliminated. Is there context there? Like, eliminated from what, do you mean? Josh would have said, I'm sad now. Actually, I'm happy. What's wrong with me? You may be having mood swings. They're normal, depending on your age and whether or not you're going through puberty. But even like when you're an adult, you sometimes get mood swings. It's nothing to be worried about. Just have faith that, you know, it'll pass and you'll feel better soon. That's what I usually do when I get mood swings. And they are very real things that you just feel your emotions like changing for seemingly no reason. Cartoon, you said purple and pink Yoshi. Oh, Yoshi. Gotcha. Yeah, so there we go. If anyone... oh, excuse me. So sorry. If anyone here would like to help Cartoon Kid decide on which Yoshi should be eliminated, please go to his channel and vote on his community tab for which should be eliminated. Just what he said, I'm crying and I'm smiling. Yeah. I said, oh, she's... she's what? He said, a ditto. I love dittos. Yeah, we've been defeating a lot of dittos around here, trying to look for Meowths. But so far, none of them have been shiny, Meowth or Ditto. We did find a shiny Staravia at the very beginning, though. 8 minutes into the stream. Which was amazing. Yeah, so far no Meowth or Ditto. Excuse me, Miss Puff. Mrs. Puff! No, not that. Lon said, there'll be Arceus in the DLC? I think there will be. I'm very confident. I'm not sure. I can't say for certain that there will be, but I'm confident there will be. You know what I mean? Josh Sullivan, you said, most weapons have a minimum requirement for dexterity and strength. Some have additional requirements for intelligence and or faith. Faith. The path that I'm going to choose, hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. That's pretty cool. Are you a real Meowth? You're not shiny, that's for sure. You were a real Meowth. Look at the dogs coming up, they're so cute. They're so darn cute. Well said, you're close to 360. Oh, you're talking about subscribers, right? Or you're talking about encounters? Because we're over 300 encounters. 360, I mean. But to subscribers, yes. We are close to 360. Very, very, very lovely. I'm very happy. Thank you guys all so much for your support. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are actually helping my dream come true. Cartoon Kid, you said, you can't describe how much I love Dittos. If Dittos existed, I would have 5 Dittos. Wait, but Pokemon trainers can hold up to 6 Pokemon, so what would your 6th Pokemon be? Dittos are cool. What about Zoras? Do you like Zoras? They're similar to Dittos, but not exactly the same. Joshua said, be right back. Be right back, sorry, or BRB. Alrighty, Joshua Whittle, I'll be here. Alright. 400 encounters. Luani said, in part 22, you named Pokemon Blueberry. Correct. Yes, I did. So maybe you should rename it Waffles. No. Some Pokemon, the ones that I like hunt for, that I actually want to catch, I like to name them myself, or I like to give them like serious names, or like not human names usually. But for Pokemon that I'm not looking for, like the Staravia for example, I was not looking for that. I don't mind naming it like after people, or what the chat wants me to name it. So, then that was one of those that I want to have, and I like the name Blueberry, but yeah, maybe if we find another shiny Pokemon, we can name it Waffles, Luana. But thank you for your suggestion. Thanks for looking out for Waffles there. Joshua Sullivan, you said, let's say a weapon requires a minimum of 30 strength. If you have 25 strength, you can use the weapon if you use 2 hands. Oh man, this is getting complicated to me now. So that would mean you can't have the weapon both and a shield, for example. Whereas if you had the level 30, you would be able to hold the weapon and a shield. Is that how it works? Cartoon Kid said, Bidoof would be the last one. Oh, of course. Bidoof, how could I... The god known as Bidoof, how could I not consider that? That sounds like an amazing team right there, Cartoon Kid. Undefeatable that team would be. A Pokemon Master you will be. Alright, that was my terrible Yoda impression. Thank you. I'll be here all week. No need to clap. Where are the Meowths? Please, they were all just here. You guys were just here. I think there's one over there actually, with that group of dogs, which you don't see that every day. A cat surrounded by dogs and not panicking. What did I just destroy? Oh, it was a Fido, okay. There you go, that was a real Meowth. Lonnie said waffles and blueberry, a complete duo. With apple, a shiny that is also not a shiny at the same time. They're all brothers. Meanwhile, waffles and Whittle are best friends. Well, that got kind of complicated, but aside from that, it sounds cool. Josh only said the dexterity requirements are non-negotiable, but intelligence and faith requirements only affect the non-physical damage of a weapon. Like if they have special effects like poison or like an electric element or a flaming element. Is that what you mean? Pengo, you said, who is Venvi? In math, my solution. In history, my king. In art, my canvas. In science, my oxygen. In geography, my world. Oh my goodness. You're too kind, Pengo. You're too kind. I don't deserve such kind words. Thank you. That's too high praise, actually. I'm not someone or something that should be borderline worshipped in that way. But I do appreciate your kind words. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Tango. And it was funny too. More Meowths? More Meowths to feed. Just kidding. Joshua someone said, yup. That's very cool. So let's say someone has a really high faith or intelligence or both, but very low strength. They can't really like utilize the side effects of good weapons because they won't be able to hold the weapons in the first place. Because they don't have the strength or dexterity. That kind of seems like it is better after all to be like semi-balanced. Cartoon Kid said, anyway, I gotta go, so goodbye, and the Bidoofs and Dittos be with you. Thank you, Cartoon Kid. I'll take that to mean good luck on the shiny hunting. I hope the Bidoofs and the Dittos help me, indeed, indeed. I'll do my best. Goodbye, Cartoon Kid. Have a great rest of your evening. Thank you again for stopping by. It was great talking to you. See you around. Pengo said, who is Venvi? A shiny and glimmering waypoint in the darkest of nights. Even in the harshest conditions, like an infinite desert, will reach out to those in need with kindness and love. Aw, that's very, very sweet and kind of you, Pengo. Thank you. I appreciate those kind words. I don't know where all this complimenting is coming from. But darned if I don't appreciate it. Thank you so much. Then I said, what about if we name a Ditto Joshua Whittle? Whenever Joshua Whittle gets back, if he's coming back, we'll ask him if he would like that. And if he does, we'll do it. Like, that's a Ditto, for example. I need to fight to check if it's shiny. It's not shiny. Oops, sorry, that was a Ditto. That was not a Meowth. I totally screwed up there. Oops. Okay, return, return, return! Josh Sullivan, you said no weapon requires more than 30 dexterity. I see. That's good. Well, I say it's good, but I actually don't know how long it takes to get to 30 dexterity. So it might be bad. Pengo said, one who can create a clear paradise for lonely souls who just need a woo in their life, and now providing a special warm feeling of comfort, full of laughs. Wow. That's high praise. I feel so flustered, I guess. I've never been praised so heavily and so constantly. Thank you, Pengo. I appreciate it. That's definitely not something you need to do, but I really appreciate it. Cartoon Kid, you said, and remember every Meowth you get is another Ditto or Bidoof you and me will have. Wait, but I'm not actually catching the Meows, I'm just making them faint. Does that still count? Because if so, we already have 417 Bidoofs and Dittos. Make it 418. Josh Sun, you said the average is 15 to 20. I see, I see. That doesn't sound too bad. The higher the stat requirements, the more specialized the weapon is. Ah, okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes some sort of sense. Look at all these Eevee around. Too bad none of them are shiny. Well, so the trio, Waffles, Blueberry, and Apple. But which Pokemon would Apple be? Bush. I'm Ack. Hello, Bush. Welcome back. Welcome back. I know you meant to say back. How are you? How are you? Thanks for returning. Oh, you guys have dinner already today, or is it not late enough for you guys yet? I don't know what I'm gonna have, but I sure am looking forward to it. I'll probably have a sandwich, maybe, to be fair, if there's nothing else. Just make a simple peanut butter and jelly sandwich. But I'll check what there is around first. Maybe there is something a little more substantial. Oh, excuse me. I apologize, I apologize. I shouldn't be tired. I did go to sleep quite late last night, but I also woke up really late, so I should not really be that tired. Let's see, Lana, you said, maybe I think I should rename Apple to Strawberry. Sure, if that floats your boat, but what Pokemon would Strawberry be? Cartoon Kid said, yes, they still count. Well then, we have over 400 Bidoobs and Dittos, by that logic. Josh Sullivan, you said the weapon that requires 58 strength is very, very specialized and is not the overall best weapon because its damage is only affected by strength, when most weapons use both strength and dexterity. I see. So what situation would you say that weapon is best suited for? What is it specialized for? That bird fell like a rock. Good God. Aye! Darn it. What did you... Did you guys hear that dog? That sounded hilarious. Alright, I don't want to fight this Persian, but before I stop, let me drink some water. That dog was going nuts. Excuse me. Bush, you said a fairy grass type with 2 evolutions called Straw Bard? Straw Bard or Straw Beared? How do you pronounce that last part? Are there any grass fairy types in this game so far? Like not in this game, but in Pokemon in general? I think so, right? There has to be. But I can't really think of one off the top of my head. If you guys know the fairy grass type, please let me know. Lana said, so we have the crunchy types. Oh no, they're all like the food types. Straw Bear Ed. Straw Bear Ed, that's what you meant? Bush? Called Straw Bear Ed. Nice. Lana said apple, waffles, and blueberry. Very cool, very cool. Okay, I think those are both Meowths. Meowths. Oh, excuse me. I can't stop yawning. I don't even feel that tired. I don't know. Maybe it's just the repetitiveness of the game. I don't know. Couldn't tell ya. Maybe there's something truly wrong with me. Maybe my body's fatigue is a sign of something greater. Alright, look at all these Meowths. Meowths, beautiful Meowths. Alright. Let's see. Luana said they're all the same. Oh, are they all Meowths? Jocelyn said, it's the hammer of Executioner Smog. It's very good at staggering enemies. It's very, very good at staggering enemies. Oh, okay, cool. So staggering just means like stunning for a bit, like catching them off guard, maybe? Giving you an opening. That is cool. You gotta admit this is cool! Bush said Whismur is 1. Also, grass is now paired with every type. Wait, what? Whismur is not a grass type. But if you're saying if every type is paired with grass, then yeah, I guess any fairy type would become grass fairy. Look at all these Meowths. There's at least 4 of them on screen. I think there's exactly 4 of them. That was a Ditto. Okay. What are these gonna be? That dog is vibrating very intensely. No, leave it be. Let it vibrate in peace. Oh, it fought the dog first. That's fine. Now the cat. It was a real Meowth. Cool, cool, cool. He was just all cool. Hello, Doma King. What's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Thank you for joining. How was Valentine's Day for you? Did you have fun? Did you have plans? A ditto. Josh Sullivan, you said, but it uses a ton of stamina per swing and it's a slow wind-up. Yeah, I understand. Doesn't really sound like my style of weapon. I like being fast, quick, agile. Doma King said, hey, how are you, Ven? I'm doing great, Doma. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you for showing up and talking with me. I really appreciate it. Always love talking to you guys. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely week so far. Darn it. The cats. They arrive and they don't stop. They just keep coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Sorry. Alrighty. More Meowthies to feed. That's the second time I made that dumb joke. Alright. So 40. Good. Whoa, look at those. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. Alright, another Meowth. Good. Doma, you said, I have to go, lol. Have a nice day. Thanks, Doma. Thank you so much for stopping by. I will have a nice day. I'll try anyway. Great talking to you again. You have a nice day as well. Take care. And I'll see you around. Goodbye. That Meowth vanished out of thin air. It wasn't shiny, so that's good, but it may have been a shiny Ditto, although the odds are incredulously small. So, you know, I'm not that worried. Oh god, there's Pokemon everywhere. Can you imagine if Pokemon existed in our world and they were just as abundant as they are here? That'd be cool actually, but kind of dangerous also. That was a Ditto. So I counted one extra, so if this is a Meowth, I won't count it. Let's see. It was a Meowth. Sorry. That thing. I don't want to touch that thing. What do you guys say in chat? Let's see. Bush said, this is what Google says, Venby. Whimsicott is a dual grass fairy Pokemon introduced in Generation 5. Prior to Generation 5, or 6 rather, it was a pure grass type Pokemon. It evolves from Cottony when it's exposed to a sunstone. That's right. Whimsicott is. Wait, did you say Whimsicott earlier? No, you said Whismur. Okay, yeah, that's a different Pokemon. That's a different one. But yeah, Whimsicott. Yeah, you're so right. That is... I actually have a shiny Whimsicott in, like, Home or Sword and Shield. That's right. That's one of my favorite Pokemon. I forgot that it was part fairy type, though. Thanks, Bush. Luana said, Toma? More like Doma! Is that a burn to someone, or... is that just an observation? What? Did I miss something? Hold on. No, Josh somebody said you can want either a halberd or katana build for a balance of damage, speed, and range. Ooh, a halberd or a katana. Is a halberd a type of axe, or am I crazy? I thought a halberd was an axe. Maybe I'm wrong. Bush said I meant that Pokemon. Gotcha. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, I think if you had said Whimsicott, I think I would have been like, oh yeah. You're so right, Bush. You're so right. But it's funny because Whismur actually is a real Pokemon, but it's not grass type. I don't even know if it's fairy type. It looks like it might be, but I don't think it is. But she said, okay, I've been here for at least 2 hours now. I've fallen asleep 2 times. I think I'm gonna go now. Bye, good luck. Goodbye, Bush. Thank you so much for being here this whole time. You definitely didn't have to, but I do appreciate it. Have a great night. Rest well. I will see you later. Talk to you soon, buddy. Goodbye. And yeah, I need well, I don't need, but I could use all the luck I can get for shiny hunting. So I'll gladly take your luck. Thank you. Da 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 dun dun. Da 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 dun. So many cats in front of us, so little time. That's one. Come on, guys. Come on. Fight. Fight the cats. Fight the kittens. It's right in front of you, man. That was a Ditto, so I won't count this one if it's a Meowth. I couldn't even tell what that was. Okay, it was. What about this one? Are you a Meowth? Yes, you are. This away. That was an honest to goodness Meowth. An Eevee? Poor Eevee. That Eevee was just minding its own business. It didn't need to be fought, but I guess it came around the wrong neighborhood, you could say. Okay, 9, or is it going to be 60? 60! Or 60. It's like a 360, but even better. I see Meowth over there that I want to investigate. Investigate. Oh, but there's more over here, so you know what? Higher odds. We go this way. That was a Meow. An honest to goodness Meow. And this one, also a Meowth. Cool, 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 cool. That Meowth looks sad. It was like looking straight down. Joshua Sullivan, you said a halberd is an axe head with a spear tip and is attached to a long pole. Oh, okay, that's cool. So my options are that or a katana? I see, I see. I'd love to try the halberd then. Sounds like a cool looking weapon. I'm not the biggest fan of katanas. I do like swords a lot, but something about the curved shape of katanas, I prefer like straight edge swords. What are y'all's opinions on curved versus straight blades? Do you have a preference? Do you not care? I definitely prefer straight blades over curved ones. Like katanas and scimitars. I like the knight style swords, I guess they would be. I don't even know what you would call those swords. Dun dun dun. Alright, 465, we're on our way. To be honest, it's not a huge amount of progress given how much time we spent. However, it's like that meme, it ain't much, but it's honest work. So, it's totally fine. Sometimes that's what it takes to find shinies. So I'm not complaining at all. Like I said, like I say every time I get to, Are you a Meowth? Oh, yeah. I get to happily talk with you guys, which is great. Great, great, great. It's a blast. It's fun. Let's take care of this guy. Or gal. Which was a Meowth. How about you over here? Fight me. Darn it. Josh, you said halberds in Dark Souls is a catch-all term for a blade, weapon attached to a long pole. Oh, okay, so they may not necessarily be an axe. It's just any bladed weapon that's attached to a long pole. Like even if it just looks like, I don't know what they're called in real life, but they look kind of like scimitars. Like the shape, they're curved, and they have like a taper that gives them a bigger tip than the start of the blade. I don't know if, like, the end of the blade is bigger than the start. I don't know if that makes any sense, but they're also put on a long pole. Joshua said, I'm back, but I'm going to sleep now, so bye. Goodbye, Joshua. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for talking with me. It was a lot of fun. I hope you rest well. You said getting a haircut tomorrow. Nice. I hope it's very nice. I'll see you around. Take care, Joshua. Joshua, you said that's called a glaive. Oh, a glaive. Nice. So would are there glaives in that game that are just called halberds? Or like, are there weapons that look like glaives that are called halberds? Joshua said yes, that's correct. Check mark. Bye bye. That's the thing that makes me laugh now from you. I say born moth and you laugh and you say yes, that's correct. Make me laugh, it's great. It's a glorious codependency. I'm joking. It's a glorious relationship. Da 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 da. Will this be 75? Will it be 74? It was 74. That one was a ditto. He was an imposter. A wolf in sheep's clothing. A dog in cat's clothing. And Joshua Sullivan, you said, yep, that's exactly how it is in the game. Gotcha, gotcha. Very cool, very cool. Luana said, I'm gonna drink water and then go take a shower, so be right back. Alrighty, goodbye, Luana. Enjoy your shower. Enjoy the water, too. Thank you again for stopping by. I don't know if you'll be back before the stream ends, but in case you're not, thank you so much again for being here as always. Always great talking to you, Luana. Take care, buddy. Joshua Woody said, Patricia is snoring so loudly. You need earplugs, man. You need to wear earplugs or like soundproof headphones like they wear in the airplanes. And then all your troubles will disappear. Which I see me, you darn cat. Hey, you know how people can call dogs mutts? Like as an insult? I know mutt, it just means like a crossbreed of dogs. But people usually say that when they're making fun of dogs. Is there an equivalent for cats? Can you call cats something like akin to mutts, but that's like an insult? That's what I said, okay, bye again. I'm actually going now. Goodbye for reals this time. Jocelyn, you said my favorite weapon is the bone wheel shield. It's a wagon wheel with the razor blades on it. Wow, does it actually function as a shield too? Like, can you actually block attacks with it? Or whatever shields do in that game. I don't know if they reduce damage or increase defense, or if they can actually like block or reflect attacks, but does it have that functionality? Or it's just called that because of the way it looks? He said you catastrophe or like catastrophe. Is that what you're trying to say? That's it's a little extreme, but I like it. I like it. You call that to cats? You darn catastrophes! Get out of here! Get off my front lawn! I mean, it is a fun name to call something, I must admit. I can't deny that. Bye again. Goodbye. Oh. That was a real Meowth? Is this a real Meowth? Real Meowth, oh real Meowth, where art thou, my real Meowth? Joshua Whittle, you're still here, I see. He said, get off my lawn, you whippersnapper. Joshua, your bed is calling you. Your dreams are waiting for you. You shouldn't postpone your sleep. Sleep is very important, you see. Bye, 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 bye. B-Rad Games is here. Hey, hello B-Rad. What's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for joining. Did you have a good Valentine's Day? I hope so. Hope you're having a great week. We're hunting Shiny Meowth, as I'm sure was quite evident by the title. We've encountered 489. No shinies yet, and we have encountered a bunch of Dittos too, but we did find a shiny Staravia 8 minutes into the stream. It was great. You say you're doing good? That's great. Good to hear, good to hear. I'm also doing well. Thank you for asking. Having a great time so far. I'm having a good time, having a good time. Sorry. Yes, shiny hunting is always quite fun. In my opinion. Yeah, I said my Valentine's Day sucked. I didn't have Valentine. The day was fun. Oh, I see. Well, but didn't have Valentine. No worries, no worries. Nothing to be ashamed of, B-Rad. At least you had a fun day. I also didn't have any Valentine, so I hope that makes you feel better. But yeah, I'm glad you had a good day at least. That's a positive. There's always next year, perhaps, B-Rad. There's always next year. Joshua, you said it's a shield that sucks at being a shield, but you can spin it like a buzzsaw and stun lock enemies while shredding their HP. Now that sounds cool. Stun locking enemies? Oh god, that bird scared me. Sounds like a blast. A blast and a half. B-Rat said, no one my age has liked me. Shaking my head. That's alright, B-Rat. There's always the future. There's always the future. Joshua Whittle is still here. You did not heed my warning. You did not drift off into the silent night or whatever. He said, take Patricia. B-Rat said, who's that? It's Joshua Whittle's girlfriend, apparently. But I must warn you there. They are a Fall Guys bean, I think. Joshua, you said she gets on my nerves. You can't just give people away like that, even if they get on your nerves. Oh, that's not how the world works. B-Red said, yeah, there's someone out there for everyone. It's true, it's true. I would argue that there's multiple people that are compatible with people out in the world. It's just a matter of finding one of them. Sorry, I was stretching again. I don't know why my mind or my body or both feel so tired, and they really shouldn't. There's no reason for them to feel this tired. I think my body is just being picky. Or like a wuss, for lack of a better term. Jocelyn, you said, my favorite actual weapon is the Shotel. Shotel? An African forward curving sword used to get around shields. Oh, you're talking about in real life, not in the game? Cool. I don't believe I've ever seen or heard of one of those. If I remember, I'll look it up, but if you would like to, like, show me, Joshua, would you want to send that to my email? You don't have to, of course. I can always look it up myself, but if you would like to, feel free, feel free. Alright. Joshua would have said, Patricia was not meant for me. Meant to be for me, sorry. It was not meant to be for me. Hello, Toma. Said that it's that COVID, Venvi. You gotta rest more. Is it that COVID? No, it's been like 10 days at least. I think I should be in the clear, right? It should be gone. I mean, I don't feel that sick. But you might be right. Oh, look, the first of my boss stiff that we've seen this stream. That's crazy. You might be right, Toma, but I mean, I know I don't get paid, but this is like my job, you know? I have a responsibility. Oh, to my people. I must stream, it's what I do. But no, it's okay. Of course, if I started feeling really bad, of course I would rest more, I would take a break, but I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm just a little, like, tired. Not even, like, sleepy, but I don't even feel physically exhausted. I just, like, keep yawning, and I don't know why. Josh Whittle. Okay, sorry, I'm actually going now. So you say, Josh Whittle, so you say. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I will, you know, I'll always trust someone rather than not trust them. So goodbye, goodbye, sweet dreams. Good night. Sleep well. Rest well. See you soon. It actually is. It's super late for you, Joshua Whittle. I can't believe you're still awake right now. I didn't realize just how late it is for you. Yes, please sleep. Please sleep. Josh Sullivan, it's in the game. EA Sports is in the game. No, sorry. Because I asked if it was a real life weapon. I understand. Gotcha, gotcha. It's because you said your favorite one was the other one, and then you said my favorite real weapon. Or maybe you're saying it's based on a real weapon, but it's also in the game? And the bone shield is not based on a real weapon? Is that what you were saying, Joshua Sullivan? Thomas said, Jiggly Pamf! That's true. I remember your skills with Jigglypuff in Smash Brothers are quite formidable, Toma. There are Jigglypuffs all around us. I can see them everywhere. They're all around me. They're waiting for me. But we're not really bothering with them. They're not our primary target. We found a shiny Staravia 8 minutes into the stream, Toma. It was amazing. It was so cool. I didn't even know that it was shiny at first because it's so subtle. It's so subtly different. Oh, darn it. Hello, Bush said hi again. But you separated the H and the I. Welcome back again. How are you doing? How are you doing? Bush said, oh yeah, we did. I forgot about that. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been at least... It's been almost 3 hours since then, but yes. That did happen. Toma said Dedenne for dinner. Oh, you missed it, Toma. Remy was here earlier and she was asking what Pokemon you would eat. So you would eat Dedenne. Is that what I'm understanding? Or Dedenne, or however you pronounce it. Josh Sullivan said the Shotel, or the Shottle, is a real weapon that is also in the game. I don't count the shield as a serious weapon. Gotcha, gotcha. I understand. So your favorite overall is the shield, but your favorite one that's based on a real weapon is the Shottle, or the Shotel. Don't know how to pronounce that. Joshua will say, I blame you for entering me. Why do I keep coming back? No more. You meant entertaining, right? I'm a pretty entertaining person. I'm joking, but I'm glad you guys, some of you guys think so. That's good. Hey, you missed him. He's right there. Yeah, fight, fight, fight. Joshua said, no more. No more. This can only go on for so long. I agree. You need to sleep, my friend. It's late. Very late. Bush, he said, I think I'm going to continue my Dex hunt. Very good, Bush. Very nice. I wish you the best of luck. Oh, there's so many lions. Actually, there's cats, but god dang, they're everywhere. Too many cats. Josh, it's pronounced Shotel. Okay, Shotel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shotel. Yeah, English is a hard language. I couldn't tell just based on how that was spelled how it should have been pronounced. If you can believe it. Ditto. That doesn't count towards our encounters. Let me drink more water. Excuse me, excuse me. Alright, I ran out of my first source of water, my first cup, my first glass, but it's okay. I have backup. That's why we get backups, people. And everyone make sure you're staying hydrated at home, please. You may hydrate or you may dehydrate. But especially if you're feeling sick. I should probably be drinking more because I'm recovering from sickness. Although I thought I was in the clear, but apparently not. Yes, water, very, very important. Water, good. Fire, bad. No, fire is good as well. Very important for modern technologies and conveniences. But mostly water. Water is more important. Over the stream where Benby goes on and on about water. Tell me he said no dehydrating allowed, only Dratini rating. Dratini rating. I can't fully agree until I know what you mean by that, but I would agree that there's no dehydrating allowed at least. Alright, I need to take another quick bathroom break. So I will do that. I'll be right back. Back shortly, back shortly. I'm back. Sorry. I'm back. Okay, tell me you meant rating Dratini. You know what? In hindsight, that seems very obvious. I'm ashamed of myself for not realizing that right when you said it. Yes, I agree. You can only rate Dratinis, you cannot Dihydrate. So what rating would you give Dratini, Toma? 2 more Meowths for the collection. Give me a second. There you go. Jocelyn, you said there's a lot of obscure real-life weapons in Dark Souls, and even more so in Elden Ring. Oh, really? That's pretty cool that they kind of bring some attention to, I guess, otherwise lost-to-time weapons. Those Electrode are huge. They're real big. Are you friend or foe? Let me know. You're a friend. Good, good. More friends? Bush said Dratini is a 10 out of 10. That's true. You were asking about shiny Dratini earlier. Maybe we can hunt Dratini next. After Meowth. That could be cool. They do have a really great shiny. I do have shiny Dragonair in either Home or Sword and Shield or something, but a Dratini would be nice as well. I don't think I'm ever going to evolve that Dragonair because I like the pink of the Dratini and the Dragonair more than the green of the Dragonite. But that's just me. That is an opinion, it is not fact. Bum, 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 bum. They really do look like lions. What cats are persons supposed to be based on? Like leopards or jaguars or something? Mountain lions, mayhap? Calling it 10 out of 10 almost makes it sound like your favorite Pokemon, Bush. Is that the case? Is Dratini your favorite Pokemon? I guess that's not true. There could be many Pokemon that you have that are 10 out of 10. $530. Pretty good progress. Pretty good. Bushy said Dragonite is, but Dratini is third. Gibble takes second somehow. Oh, okay. So Dragonite's your favorite. Then Gibble, then Dratini. Gotcha, gotcha. Very cool, very good. That's very high for Dratini, and it warms my heart that they're all Dragon-type Pokemon, because that's my favorite Pokemon type. That's really cool. My favorite, number 1, is Flygon. And then I think I have to give number 2, Og, to Hydreigon. And I haven't thought much about who my number 3 would be. Maybe Mimikyu? I don't know. Mimikyu's a really good Pokemon. Not sure. I haven't given it too much thought, but yeah. Flygon and Hydreigon for the top 2 spots. For me. This thing is ticking me off to no end. But she said, same, I hate fairy types other than Gardevoir, ironically. I love fairy types. Fairy is my second favorite typing after Dragon. And then I think it's Ghost or Grass? I'm not sure. I haven't thought about it too much. It's weird. I have like... It's very easy for me to decide on top 2s for Pokemon, but not top 3s. Which is usually more common. Jocelyn, you said the Gossmesser? The Chris. The Sword Spear and the... I'm gonna butcher this name. Chincadia. Or Chincadia. To name a few. Well, the names sound really cool, but I can't pretend to know what any of them look like. But that's awesome. Is it only like the first Dark Souls game that does that, or do they all kind of shed light on old weapons? Bushy said full evolution Pokemon would have to be Dragonite, Gardevoir, and then Garchomp or something, I don't know. Gotcha, gotcha. If we include legendaries, and it's probably different, I think my favorite after Flygon would probably be either Giratina or Rayquaza, or like a tie or something, and then Hydreigon number 3. Maybe. Da 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 da. Oh my gosh, I hate you so much. Bush, Rayquaza would be third for you then. Yeah, Rayquaza is awesome. I don't know which I like more between him and Giratina, like as the best, or as my favorite legendary, but god, they're cool. And they both have incredible shinies as well. Josh Sullivan, you said Grossmesser in German. Oh, it is German. It literally means big knife. Oh, is it like Grossmesser? Or maybe it's like Grossmesser? I have no idea how to speak German, but that's cool. It means big knife. That's funny. Like, what if we went to war with guns that were just called like, I don't know, explosive guns or long range snipers? Like, that's the name of it. That'd be funny. Are you friend or foe? Bush, he said, Mewtwo would take fourth because he was the first legendary Pokemon I saw, and Emerald is my favorite game. Emerald's my favorite game too. That's the first Pokemon game I ever played. I never got to play the first two generations, although I did play the first generation through Let's Go. But I still have yet to experience the second generation. But yeah, I agree 100%. I love Emerald. Love, love, love. That's why the Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire games were also very... I don't know. There were games that I really, really liked. Ditto Goo. More Ditto Goo. Wow, really? Are there more Ditto over here than Meowths? Okay, you can leave that thing alone. Fight the cat. The cat, man. Just fight the cat. There we go. 550. Bushy said, the two Pokemon that I want from home is Beldum Metagross to complete my pseudo dream. Or pseudo team? Dream team. And then Aaron for Aggron. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, Metagross is a cool Pokemon. The Metagross line is really cool. The only thing holding it back for me, like from using it, is that I'm not a huge fan of psychic types. But they do have a really cool design. I like that they're part steel. Pot steel! Okay. More Meowths. A Fletchling Feather. Interesting. Alright, that was a real Meowth. Cool. What about you over here? Are you also a real Meowth? It seems you were. Joshua Sullivan, you said the Souls series and Elden Ring have, for the most part, very realistic weapons and armor, save for the occasional fantasy design sets. Gotcha, gotcha. That's cool, actually, having it mostly like grounded in reality, but having a few kind of fantastic additions adds a little spice to it, in my opinion. Of course, I'm sure the locations and enemies are lean way heavily into the fantasy side. Bush said Aggron is very underrated in my opinion. Is he pure steel type or is he steel something else, like steel ground or something? I mean, I also gotta admit that I'm not the biggest Aggron fan, although I do like his design. I like the way he looks. Looks very intimidating and tough, but yeah, I've never really like used him as a party Pokemon. He's Steel Rock. I wish he was Steel Ground. Gotcha, gotcha. That is a cool typing combination, at least, though. At least it's not pure steel. Not that pure steel's bad, but it's always... Well, it's usually better to have multiple typings so you can kind of cover for your weaknesses and have more strengths and whatnot. You there, where is your friend with the pink tips? Summon them immediately. Do you usually use Aggron in your teams? Bush? Look at all these Eevees everywhere, good god. So many Meowths too. You're not shiny, are you? No. Okay, I'm gonna go check these out. Jocelyn, you said even the most of the more fantastically armor set. Oh, hold on. How many of these are actually Meowths? There was like 2, I think. Even the most of the more fantastically armor set would actually work according to the armor expert. As far as if it were real, it would be effective at protecting people? Is that what you mean? Don't kill the big ball. Bush, you said... Oh god, this thing is approaching me. You said ground types are very OP and better than rock types. Besides the flying weakness, and pair that with steel, it negates your dire damage. And lets water get to you, though, but he can learn thunder. Sorry. Yeah, I agree. I typically like ground types more than rock types. You're probably right about them being like competitively better. I've never really looked into it, but I assume you're right. And yeah, being paired with steel sounds like it would be a real threat. Bush. Ah! You said, if he was pseudo, he would be so OP. I suppose that's why he's not a pseudo, so that way he's not too powerful for the metagame or whatever you want to call it. Tell me, you said, I think I'm like number 1 Piplup, 2 Lapras, 3 Gardevoir, 4 Lopunny, 5 Lugia, 6 Celebi / Victini, or at least right now I am. I also like Plusleminum and Florges, or Florges. I know what Pokemon that is, I just don't know how to pronounce the name. And Eevee, Glaceon though. There's so many. That's awesome, yeah. It's cool that like you have such a solid I guess idea of your favorite Pokemon, because there are a lot of Pokemon I like, but like listing them in order of like favorites, it's too hard for me. Yeah, it's really cool. Nice set of Pokemon there. Most of the Pokemon that I like are Dragon type, but there are also some fairies and ghosts as well. Josh, you said really only 3 sets would not work. In real life, right? That's what we're talking about? Like if you were to bring the sets to the real world and try them out? Tell me, you said, why are we only limited to 6? That's a good point. In one regard. In another regard, though, would we ever use them all if we had more than 6? I mean, how often do you use your full team? I guess when you're fighting people, it's a different story. But then just imagine like how long those fights would be if everyone had like more than 6 Pokemon each. So I think I understand why, but yes. As far as the main game or the story mode, it would feel a lot more liberating to be able to have more than 6 Pokemon. I agree. Bush said fire. I meant fire! And you said interesting, Joshua. Oh, so instead of water, you meant fire, right? Like the resistance or whatever? Told me, said Lugia is really the only flying type I like. Do I like flying types? Oh, I love Rayquaza, obviously, and... yeah, there gotta be some flying types I like. Darn it. But she said Lugia should be a water type, prove me wrong. I agree, it should be part water. What is it, flying psychic? It should be flying water, in my opinion. It is nighttime now. In the game. Let's see, Josh, you said the Silver Knight set, the Black Knight set, and the Crystal Armor set. The weapons from those sets are also among the most impractical. Really? Tell me, said unless Latios are flying type. No, they're dragon psychic. So they're not flying type. Bush said, no, I meant fire instead of dire. Oh, my bad. Aggron would be weak to water, but can damage it for super effective for thunder. Gotcha. Someone said Gardevoir should be grass. She should be grass? I mean, if she was a grass fairy type, I would enjoy that way more than grass psychic, but I don't think she should be grass just because she's green. Excuse me. Bush said, why? Yeah, it's because it's green. Bush said, so then Rayquaza should be grass with that logic, but I see what you mean. I mean, to be fair, Gardevoir does look like her hair or whatever is made of grass compared to Rayquaza, where you can clearly see it's like, you know, like lizard skin or dragon scales or whatever. So I'll concede that, but I still don't think someone should be grass type just because it looks like they're made of grass. Da 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 dun da 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 dun 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 dun. 5 AD. We're almost at 600. We're more than 1/4 through our odds of finding a shiny Meowth. So we're doing great. We're making lovely progress. We'll see how many streams it ends up taking. I think, was it you, Bush, that said somewhere in the 1400s is where you predict we're gonna find this Meowth? Someone, I think, said there was like in the 1400s. Or that was their prediction anyway. Tomy said, I mean, if Tinkatink was not pink, then they would stink. Just kidding, I was just trying to rhyme. If Pinkapink... Oh, if Tinkatink were not pink, would they have made her like rock steel? Or ground steel, I mean. It depends if they would have kept her shape, her face and body shape, because she was very specifically designed based on like elves or dwarves, I think, or like or fairies specifically. So I think they would still keep her fairy type if they still had that as part of her lore. But if not, if she didn't have that huge hammer, like if she had like a different weapon, or if she didn't make hammers or something, then yeah, you're probably right. They probably wouldn't have made her fairy. I think they made her pink because she was a fairy type. I think they made her a fairy type based on like the lore they were basing the idea of Tinkatink on. Well, she said 1457, I believe, with 3 faces. 1457. Okay. Yeah, so we're still, yeah. We can still totally get 2 more phases between now and then. That's possible. Jocelyn, you said Smoug's hammer and the weapons made from severed monster parts are the other impractical weapons. Smoug's hammer because it just takes too much strength and wind up. And yeah, the ones made from monster parts because obviously monsters don't exist in real life, right, guys? Telma said, see what I mean? I do see what you mean, yes. Telma said, like, Pikachu is yellow because he's electric. Yes, correct. That is absolutely true. Telma said, and then sometimes Game Freak just throws a color rule out the window. Yeah. They don't want to be too predictable, I guess. Alright, you fought that dog even though the cat was right in front of you. You missed! How could you miss? It was right in front of you. Alright, stop fighting the dogs now. We have cats to beat up. Like this one. Oh, I'm okay. I'm not tired, I promise. Joshua Sullivan. Oh, what was my number on? It was on 6. You said there's over 100 weapons in Dark Souls and only like 8 are unrealistic. That's pretty impressive. I don't know. I mean, that must have been their intention, right? Because they specifically designed and chose all the weapons themselves. So yeah, that must have been what they were going for. But that's impressive that they got such a high success rate for their realism, if that makes any sense. Alright, I need to drink some more water. And since it's in my backup bottle, I actually have to unscrew the top. It's in a thermos. Thermoses are so cool. It's so interesting how just like making something a certain shape allows it to more easily or more effectively filter, not filter, what's what I'm looking for? Insulate temperature. I was gonna say induce. No, it does not induce temperature. Alright. We're so close to 600. Toma, you said, my thermos always used to leak in my lunchbox. My entire locker had sweet tea one time. Oh no. How long, like, do you know how long it was leaking before you discovered it? Or did you know that it was leaking and you just put up with it because that's all you had? But that is no good, Toma. That's no bueno. All my books got sticky. Oh my goodness. Poor Toma. Were those books that you owned or the school was like lending to you? Jocelyn, you said like only... Oh, the only thing I could nitpick is that some of the swords have blades that are too short with handles that are too long. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see that looking really weird. It's usually the other way around. The handle's really short and the blade's really long. Obviously, that's good job, Envy. That's not something I have to explain to anyone, but but yeah, the opposite would feel kind of strange, I think. All right. Any more Meowths around? Thomas said, the schools! Those emojis. Wow, I'm sorry about that. Did you have to like pay for those books, or did you just get in trouble or something, or did they never find out that it was you? I mean, they probably did, right? Because they were your books. You were the one that was borrowing them. Bushy said, I'm evolving the little ducklet for Pokedex reasons only. The little ducklet, you mean Quaxley? So am I to take it that you're not a Quaxley fan and you wouldn't evolve it if you didn't have to? Why do they run? Why are you running? Why are you running? Dedene. Thing that Toma wants to eat. Toma, you said, yeah, at the end I think there was a small fee. Ow. Should not talk while stretching. It was still usable, just very brown and wrinkled pages. No. Oh well. I always hated spilling stuff on school books. I don't know why. I don't think it was because I was afraid of like getting in trouble or anything, or because I respected the book. I guess it was just because I didn't like the feeling of touching pages that had been wet and then re-dried. Hello, Luana. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry if I took long. Don't be sorry. You don't have to apologize, Luana. It's no big deal. You're under no obligation to be here, you know? So, I appreciate you coming back. Don't worry about it. Bush said, be right back. Alrighty, I'll be here for about 30 more minutes, more or less. We'll see. Alright, you ignored the sleeping Meowth and went to attack something else. Have I taught you nothing, Cerulege? Have I taught you nothing? Fight that one. Excuse me? Pardon me, I'm sorry. I'm getting hungrier. Like I said earlier, I tend to start burping when I get hungry. You wouldn't like me when I'm hungry. Haha, it's a joke stolen from Dexter's laboratory. Anyone watch that episode where he like became the Hulk to go eat vegetables whenever he got hungry? I vaguely remember it. Also, do you guys remember the, what was that thing called in Dexter's lab where it was like a, I guess it was like satire of the Marvel heroes? They had Valhallan, which was like supposed to be Thor, I think. The Infraggable Crunk, or whatever that guy's name was, which was just the Hulk. And what was the last guy's name? The leader? I can't remember. If anyone knows in chat, please let me know. And I don't know, what were they called? The Justice Friends? I think they were called the Justice Friends, maybe. The Justice Friends. I hope I unlocked some nostalgia for people maybe by bringing that up, but maybe not. Fight the cats! Alright, they're both real Meowths. Good, good, good. Jocelyn, you said the more ridiculous weapons require 38 or more strength to use. Remember, the average is 10 to 20. That is a big jump. That is quite a far cry from 10 or 20. Till we get those fake Meowths out of there. Yeah, some of these Meowths are actually Ditto and Zora in disguise, so those will be the fakes we gotta look out for. Watch out for is what I was trying to say. Let's see, is this one a fake? No, it's real. You don't know until after they've fainted. Kill him, slice the cat down! That was real. Is this real life? Ba-da-da-dun-da-da-da-dun. Alright, real Meowths. More real Meowths. Told me, he said, I almost had an Appleton or whatever, but it was a Zoro, and I was like, grrr. Yes, that happened to me many times during the course of the game also. I didn't catch an Applin until... oh, look, see, that was a Ditto. I didn't catch an Applin until after I passed the game when I was shiny hunting for Venonat, because every single one I ran into was also Zora. It was messed up, man. Why would Game Freak do that to us? They're torturing my soul. I mean, it is cool, like in the lore, the context of the lore of the game. It's like, oh, they can turn to any Pokemon. Of course they would disguise themselves while walking around. That way, you know, they blend in. But it's cruel from a gameplay perspective. Purely gameplay. Bushy said, I just realized not catching my other Koraidon was very good because it's free level grinding. I'm so smart. Wait, how so? Oh, like if you catch it, you get a lot of levels? I see, I see. If that's what you meant, then I understand. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Lonnie said, aloneness versus magnificence. Magnificent. Fight. Fight, fight, fight. No, not you. I was talking about the Meowth. And the Cerulege. Tell me, he said, I wish the Ditto would have different eyes, like if, like they did on Pokemon cards. Like the Ditto eyes, the eyes that are like usually on Ditto's default face. That would be hilarious. But alas, they want to make it more realistic, I guess, because most Dittos in the games, or I guess all the Dittos in the games, can properly copy the Pokemon's face. It was just in the anime where there was that one that couldn't do it. Lonnie said, aloneness wins. No concept of difficulty plus verse. Your strange words tickle me, Luana. I don't 100% understand that, but I do understand that you said aloneness wins. So that's good. Congratulations to aloneness. Bushy says, level 72, and if I battle it, I'll get free levels and respawns. Oh wait, you can battle the Miraidon and faint it, and then later go back and fight it again. You can do that. Jocelyn, you said the Shotel requires 9 strength and 14 dexterity. Oh goodness, wow, that is way lower than the 38. Golly. Oh, that was a Ditto and I counted it. Oh well. I just won't count this one if it's a Meowth. It was a Meowth. Someone said, yep, Ditto eyes, so you can tell. Magic can't. I like that stage. I like the way it looks, except I don't like the bird thing that comes around. Lauren said, also, it's not magnificent. It's magnificant. Magnificent. I see. Oops. You should maybe spell it with a K then or something. That way you don't get confused with the word magnificent, which is spelled the same way. Is this a real Meowth? Yes, they were. Luana said, I gotta get food. Right back 10 minutes or less. Alright, Luana, enjoy the food. Enjoy the grub. Bush said, yeah, and I made a mistake. I love the dancing samba bird. Dancing samba bird. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. So you did, yeah, evolving the duck. You're pressed the. You were pleasantly surprised by what it became, huh? That's good. And I didn't know that either. I also haven't caught my Miraidon, so I might use that technique as well, Bush. Thank you. If I want to level Pokemon up quickly, I'll just go and fight the Miraidon over and over again. Hacks, exploits, stonks. Well, that's great. I'm glad you discovered a Pokemon that you love, Bush. You see, never judge a book by its cover. You never know what they're going to grow into, I guess. Josh Sullivan, you said the highest strength requirement for a weapon based on real-life counterpart is the Zweihanda at 24. What is a Zweihanda? Like, what type of weapon is it? Like a hammer or a sword? If you don't mind explaining it to me. Is this also a Meowth? I couldn't tell because this thing approached me. Bush said, I just didn't want to use my Master Ball because the next Pokemon game comes out with Home, I'm transferring my Dragonite with a Master Ball. Oh, nice. Preparing for the future, I see. You're considering the long run. Very nice, very nice. He also said, so Koraidon will be caught in an Ultra Ball. Sounds good, sounds good. If that was Josh O'Sullivan, then he'd be trying to catch it in a Pokeball. And I'm sure he'd succeed eventually. Yes, best of luck, Bush. May I also recommend a Quick Ball? Apparently a Quick Ball has a 1 in 10 chance of catching a Legendary on the first throw, so you could like throw it, and if you don't catch it, just run away and encounter it again, and just do that 10 times. You should catch it one of those 10 times. Tommy said, I want to use Pokemon Home, but I feel like there's more to do with them in older generations, so I don't want to move them where they're going to be stuck. I understand. But by more to do, you mean things like contests and... well, I don't know what else you would... I don't know what else you could do with them in the older games, but... Oh, maybe like the Battle Tower and stuff like that? Oh yeah, you said Battle Frontier. Yeah, that's true. Good point, good point. Meowth! I mean, I'm not the type of person who would, like, go back to older games or something like that. But then again, I'm not big on the battle side of Pokemon. I really prefer the catching side of it. But yeah, I can understand for people who are into that. More Meowthy. You thought I didn't see you back here, didn't ya? Didn't ya? But I saw. Let's see. Bush said to do it 10 times. Yeah, pretty much. Or if you're lucky, less than that. Josh Sullivan, you said it's a great sword. A really, really long sword that is used more like a pole arm. Goodness, it sounds awesome. I like the sound of a great sword. Bush, you said I know what that is. Oh, like the Battlefront Frontier and stuff? Or are you talking about the great sword? That was a Meowth. What is that thing sleeping? Oh, it's the Tandem Mouse. Let's see. Tells it, and feed them all the macarons. Head pats. Isn't am I wrong? Can you not play with Pokemon here in the picnic? Or am I crazy? Let's try. Oops. Actually, I need to make sure this thing is not shiny first. Nah. Neither of them seem pink. Alright, let's see. Jocelyn, you said Zweihander is German. It means two-hander. Nice. I did recognize Zwei as two, but surprisingly enough, I did not notice hander. Oh, it is to wash them. Okay, yeah, that's what you said to me. You said it's just bathing, I think, for picnic. How do I... Oh. Wow, so Roulette's a fire type, liked getting water poured on them? Okay, you're right. That's a strict downgrade from what there was before. Bush said the only reason I'd go back to Sword is for my friend who is going to trade me a Beldum egg for Pokemon Home or something. Yeah, like, I would definitely go back to older games to shiny hunt Pokemon that are not available in the newer games. But that's pretty much it. I don't see myself going back for any other reason. Bush said, no, the Great Sword. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I hadn't heard of that particular weapon, but that's cool. That thing just spawned there, that round ball. Voltorb is what it's called. Tommy said it's just bathing. Oh, I read that, sorry. Bush, I feel very proud. I figured out the difference from Tendermouse, Shiny, and Mousehold. That's amazing. Yeah, I know there is a difference, but I wouldn't be able to tell, I don't think, if I saw them, so... That's very impressive, Bush. Tommy said, it's nice that you can talk to them to see the friendship level, though. Can't you get 99% of them with BDSP and the newer titles? And Pokemon Go? Bush said, yes, you can. It's the shirt! It changes from brown or blue to the other way around. Yeah, but it's so hard to even see their shirt color because they're so light. They're light blue or light brown, and the mice themselves are white. It's so hard to tell. Nearly impossible to me. I've even seen someone like run into a shiny and catch it, and I couldn't tell it was shiny until they like ran into it. No, I know like people can tell the difference, but I'm saying I personally, it's too hard like for me to easily see. That's what I meant when I said I can't tell the difference. Not that it's like not possible. It may as well be impossible to me. Catch that cat! Wow, you killed it from way far away, huh? Is it 50 or 51? 51! Cool. Very cool. Another Meowth bites the dust. So many cats, so little time. That was indeed real. As was that. I'm probably gonna make it. We have like 15 minutes. We probably won't get to 700. We may get fairly close. We may get fairly close. Whoa. Ah, darn it. I tried to jump away. I thought I was in the clear. Jocelyn, you said Zweihanders have a second handle at the base of the blade, or what is called half sorting. Really? Is it like perpendicular to the regular handle? Because if so, I think I've seen designs that look like that, but if it's not that, if that's not the case, then I'm not sure I have. Bush said, Joshua, do you have any other information on Dark Souls? I'm sure he does, Bush, I'm sure he does. Oh, that's a Persian. I was like, what is that over there? Yeah. Da-da-da-da. Whether or not he chooses to share it with us is completely up to him. I see you down there. Was that the sound of the electrode exploding? Behind me, it sounded quite violent. $58, $59, $60. We got 660. The Meowth, man, the Meowth. I was like, what Pokemon is that over there under the tree? But it was a Detonate eating an apple. Hard to tell, hard to tell. And what is you? A Meowth. Very good. Jocelyn, you said, there's 2 entire areas you can completely miss. They're that well hidden. And they're, are they optional, or do you have to find them to beat the game? Do. That was a real Meowth. Hello, Stone Diamond. What's up? What's up? You said hi. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Thank you for joining. How's your Valentine's Day? How's your week going? Hello, hello, hello. Alright, let's see if we can get a twofer here. So we can surpass the number which shall not be named. Okay, that was 2. Said good, how are you? That's great. Good to hear, good to hear. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. We're still hunting Meowth. Have not found it yet. However, we did find a shiny Staravia 8 minutes into the stream. It was glorious. I'm never gonna stop bragging about that. But yeah, no Meowth yet. You said my Valentine's Day was a lot of candy. Oh, that sounds amazing. I love candy. What's everyone's favorite candy in chat? Do you guys have a difference between like favorite chocolate, favorite fruit flavored candy and stuff like that? I think I do. But if you have a favorite overall candy, then let me know. That was a Meowth. Josh Sullivan, you said optional, but they have lots of goodies that make life easier if you're willing to go the distance. I see. That's crazy. Poor players then that it's so easy to miss. Stone Diamond, you said, I gave some to my mom. She texted me and said, I feel sick. And the puking emoji. Oh no! Your good deed, your pure good intentioned deed turned out to cause disaster. I'm so sorry. It happens though, it happens. She should, you know, she should know her limits. Tommy said, I really like gummy candy and crunch bars. Oh my god, crunch bars are delicious. They're amazing. And do you have a specific gummy you like? Like, for example, what are those gummy worms called? The ones that have like powdered sugar on them? Or I guess it's just regular sugar. But the ones that are like 2 colors, like red and blue, and then like yellow and... No, it's like blue and pink, and then yellow and red, and whatever the other combinations are. Yes, thank you, Josh. They're trolley words. Yes, trolley worms or trolley worms. You're so right. You're so right. Those are the ones. Those are the ones. Stone Diamond, you said, I can't eat a lot of candy, but I like Starburst, which I can't eat. Aw. Starburst. Those are the square-shaped ones, right? Tomo, you said I can't eat gummy candy too much because of my teeth, though. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, you guys can't. There's multiple of you guys that can't eat candy. That's so sad. Candy is a... I mean... I know it's unhealthy, but... my god if it isn't good. Yeah, I don't know if Crunch is my favorite chocolate, but it's one of my favorite chocolates. It's so good. I think my favorite would probably be like Reese's something. I do like Reese's quite a lot. Someone said, I mean, worms, peaches, bears, sharks, whatever it is, I love them. Even love, like, the fruit jelly squares. Gotcha, gotcha. So you're not picky about the fruit-flavored candy. As long as they're gummy, they're good. Nice. Yeah, I also enjoy gummy fruity candy, but I also like the hard fruity candy, like Nerds or Runts. Those are really, really good as well, in my opinion. But I understand. You said that you have sensitive teeth, I believe. Meowth! Fine, we'll just encounter it normally. Is this a Meowth or is it a Ditto? It's Meowth, and it's not shiny. Stone Diamond said, is gum candy? I consider gum candy, yeah. It's not edible, but it's still candy, in my opinion. I don't know if it's really classified as candy. Someone said, oh yeah, Starbursts are good too. So I said, oh my god, Reese's Pieces, sign me up! Reese's Pieces are really good. I think I prefer the regular Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, but yeah, the pieces are delicious as well. Someone said, I like the smell of chocolate cherries. I see. They do smell pretty good, I can't deny, but I don't like cherries, so I don't like eating the chocolate cherries. But they do smell really good. You're right about that. Stone Diamond said, they are the best. Just braces, so not permanent. Well, that's good, that's good. Hopefully we'll be able to enjoy more candy someday. I'm sorry that I pivoted the entire chat to talking about candy. I don't regret it, I'm just saying I'm sorry for you guys if you didn't want to talk about that. Let's see. That was a Ditto. That didn't count! Toma, you said, yeah, I got some new toothpaste with nano hydroxy something and it's been helping a little. I tried Sensodyne and like everything, but nothing was really working for me. Oh, I see. Well, I do hope that new stuff works out for you, Toma. I'm sorry that the Sensodyne and others didn't work out. But just keep trying, don't give up. Hopefully there is a solution out there. Josh Sullivan, you said the DLC is also hidden super well. It took the entire community working together to discover the secret. Oh, that's so cool. That reminds me of the Easter eggs in the zombies, in the Black Ops Zombies games in the past, where the community would always start hunting when a new map dropped for like weeks and weeks sometimes to find just what the steps are to get the Easter egg going. Good times, good times. Tommy said, so I imported some toothpaste from Japan with the hydroxy thingies. Nice. Was it expensive getting them over here? You don't have to like tell me how much they were, but was it more expensive than going to get toothpaste at your local supermarket? I guess I would ask. Stone Diamond, you said, okay, I shall tell a tale of young Stone Diamond. When I was younger, I had this one M&M tube. There are these minis in tiny things. Basically, I ate the M&Ms, and then I kept the tube, and it is now a smeller. That's what I called it. I still have it today. It's a smeller? What do you mean by smeller? Like, it's smelly? Or it's... it's something that you smell for the smell of chocolate? So I assume you've had that for years, huh? Yes, we do become attached sentimentally to things sometimes. So Nami said, basically I put my nose in it and it smells like M&M's. Oh, okay, yeah. That's what you meant. It still works after all this time? You know, it'd be interesting if it was just like in your head that you thought you were smelling something and therefore, you know, to you, you smell it. Like it, yeah, like it actually smells. That's cool. He said, yep, it's crazy. That's amazing. Josh said, I know what you mean. I'm not sure if you were referring to what I was saying about the zombies thing or the what Stone Diamond was saying about the smeller thing, but this Meowth is in the wall. Well, it wasn't shiny, that's for sure. I did put it out of its misery, though. Looks like we might get to 700. Can I get 10 more Meowth? I think I'll stop at 700, whatever time it is. That's a good place to stop. For now. That would be almost halfway to Bush's prediction of 1457, I think it was. So Diamond, you said, last Christmas Santa got me a new smeller. Did you replace the old one? Or did you just keep them both? That was a ditto. Bush said, nice. Well, I don't know what you were saying nice to, but I agree. I like this line of conversation. This chat has been nice. Sometimes he said my whole family laughed about it. That's good. They have a good sense of humor about it. It's raining! Well, it's the first time it's rained in this game, in this stream, I believe. At least in this area. How many times am I going to say the word this? Tomo, you said, I'm convinced American toothpaste is bad because some dentists got together and lobbed for cruddy toothpaste. It's possible, it's possible. I can't deny it. I just feel like if that were the case, more would have come out about it, like more studies or more people would be talking about it. He said, I don't know though. I think society is, like people in society are the type that would quickly expose something like that if they found out. But who knows, it's possible that's not the case. Da 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 da. I mean, at least our teeth aren't falling out. We can agree on that, right? Stone, you said, oh, this exact area is where I found a shiny. Oh, nice. What Pokemon was it, Stone? Joshua someone said, you're actually right, Toma. Oh, snap. So it's, what was I gonna say? Oh, so toothpaste is bad. It's not as good as it could be. Like, there could be a more effective toothpaste, but people decided no. The dentists, I mean. So I said, no, we can't agree on that. Not for cavities, though. Just my teeth problems, I'm considered a 1%. In what way? I mean, to be fair, I haven't had cavities since I started, like, properly taking care of my teeth. When I was younger, I wouldn't really do it as much, so... I would get cavities sometimes, but... Ever since I matured and made a habit of, brushing regularly, I haven't gotten cavities, so... I can't complain about the toothpaste quality. 700! Let's save here. Luana's back. Hello, Luana! You returned just in time for the stream to end. We've met 700 Meowth. We've been playing for almost 4 hours. We did get that shiny Staravia, but no shiny Meowth yet. But the next time we play this game, we'll continue hunting for it. Tomley said, I've never had cavities, but plaque really sticks. And I've got what I think is worn away enamel, which has led to maybe me brushing too hard, which recedes my gums. Yeah, they say, it's better to use soft bristle toothbrushes to prevent that from happening as much, the receding gum thing. So then we said, so 1% of the world has the problem where my baby teeth don't really fall out. So I gotta get them all ripped out. My recent one still had its root, and it was like the size of my finger. Oh my goodness. Crazy. I'm sorry to hear that, Stone Diamond. I hope the process isn't too painful when they take them out. I hope they like at least give you anesthetic or something, or like numb the area. Jocelyn said you go to the doctor and leave with more problems than you came in with. Is that true? Are you like exaggerating, or is that true? Because hasn't been my personal experience, but I can't speak for everyone. Tommy said, yeah, like I've never had my wisdom teeth removed, and I'm doing just fine. That's great. I did have my wisdom teeth removed. I don't want to gross anyone out, so if anyone has like an aversion to blood, I'll say go ahead and leave the stream now. I'm going to talk a little bit about blood. So yeah, I guess that's kind of like a trigger warning. I'm going to talk quickly about blood. When I had my wisdom teeth pulled, they put me under like anesthetic or whatever, so I wouldn't feel it. And I guess during the surgery, I just must have, swallowed some of the blood that was being, I guess, bled from my mouth. Obviously, because I had nowhere else to go. So, like, I was still out of it after the surgery was done. I was kind of like woozy and drowsy or whatever. And we got in the car after my teeth were pulled, and then we drove for a bit, and then I didn't feel very good, so I had my mom pull over and I just puked blood like all over the all over the side of the road or wherever we were. I just straight up threw up like a gross looking amount of blood. It was yeah, it was disgusting. Yeah, my since we were driving back and I was still really sleepy, I was like laying on my pillow, and one side of that pillow was like 50% covered in blood because I was still bleeding a bit. Like after the surgery was done, they obviously put like cotton or whatever there in my mouth, but it was still going through. So I was like kind of like drooling blood for a bit. But yeah, sorry if I grossed anybody out with that, but it's true. It's a true story. Let's see. Josh Sullivan, you said your mom has that same problem as Stone Diamond. And Stone said, they only numb me, but when they ripped this one out, it actually hurt. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Stone. Josh, the teeth, be thankful they didn't see you as a mark? What does that mean? They didn't see you as a mark? Then we become a vampire. Against my own will, against my own will. And so then he said, same. When I walked out of the dentist, I like limped out. Yeah, it happens, it happens. Sorry for grossing you guys out, but you know what? It's an experience that I can talk about. And hopefully I'll never ingest such a large amount of blood again. But yes, that's going to be all for today's stream. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Look at this cat staring me down in the game. Hasn't moved an inch. Tomorrow, I don't remember what we're playing. I think we're playing probably Assassin's Creed, if I had to guess. I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. But I will schedule it tonight. And I hope to see you guys then. Have a great rest of the day or evening. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye, everybody.